enough healing to make up for losing.
I hit the right button this time because yesterday night after the raid was over, I definitely hit the wrong button for a moment. But at least it was just me getting a thumbnail and not
Oh, let
me
me start
doing.
getting
You know what I mean? Of course, everybody knows what I mean. I'll use this one as a joke. I hope it isn't the case. Very optimistic thumbnail on the YouTube stream that'll encourage everyone to come watch. Without a doubt. Hi, Belden. And I didn't really get to do much. It's gonna be like tomorrow or Monday morning. I'm gonna like if at least if I have any FPS problems, like I'm still on my like bare minimum fucking add-on profile or whatever. Right this second, if I still have like bad raid lag, I will I mean I think I need to do it no matter what, but I still need to get together with my brother and do some fucking computer dissection. Because the raid lag has gotten fucking progressively worse over the last few weeks, and if we're gonna be killing fucking Queen Monday night, I wanna. I mean, one, we're gonna probably go to a slim group right away, just because like that's like probably the best case scenario for like playing in a small group. Is like even if people have like FPS problems on the fight, if you just have like 10 to 15, it just is kind of just not actually much of a problem. So, because I actually did get to watch a streamer of mine that I watch here and there, a guy that goes by the name of Preach. Sure, everybody knows who Preach is, but he was doing like a pug raid or like a viewer raid. Yeah, exactly. If we have like the 12 people who replied to the post in Discord, if it's only that the 12, we should be pretty fine. Because as much as I firmly believe that we could kill it with like 30, 25-ish people or so. But for someone like me, who my fucking computer wants to eat itself alive in raid nowadays, literally having polls where one poll it's okay, the next poll as like lines go out, I'm literally full frozen. Not even the tombs, the lines. It's like
Treggyz, Jesus, is he in here?
I'm here, yeah.
There's
But
a belt in guild order if you wouldn't mind getting it real quick.
oh, is there another one? Because I did craft the other one that you mentioned earlier.
Did you press the complete button?
I don't know.
When you were flying in here, you got a craft. It might have been a ring.
Oh yeah, I received my ring. That wasn't the problem.
I will hearth out and double check.
If you would double check, I'd appreciate it, because otherwise I don't have one. Which isn't entirely fair. I have a belt, but
yeah. Fucking the raid lag, like, it's so annoying. I love WoW so much, but goddamn, this game is so fucking old now. It's the worst thing about it. Here comes Raven, upsetting my pile of boxes over there out of camera.
Let's get down to business
and fight the Han.
Something like that, yeah.
I don't have any guild orders or personal orders up, so I had to have sent it back.
Wheel. That's vaguely inconvenient. I wonder. Oh, it's probably because it's in my bags. Never mind. Thanks. Appreciate you.
You're welcome. So I'm probably making a terrible mistake sipping on some monster right now, but
Yep.
well,
I'm embracing the darkness inherent in all men. Do we have multiple healers in here? Can we do trash?
yes, I have high hopes for us
Thanks
on
for the
Monday.
summon.
I
appreciate it.
really want to kill the boss before the raid stacking buff gets in. It's sort of just like some personal pride to kill it before that starts. Because again, Zand, we've killed the boss before with WA. It is a hard fight, but it isn't so complicated that we can, we can still do it. It's just a matter of getting people out of their stuck in
Thanks.
phase
Help me
one
summon a healer.
mentality.
We're all here, don't worry.
Grand. Begin indiscriminately firing into the crowds.
I brought friends.
Out of curiosity, in the indiscriminate firing into crowds, could we also like hit things in the crowd too? Oh well, Oxy's dead.
That's just AFKing trash.
Yeah. Something about letting the guy who was just applying the giant dot live forever probably wasn't really ideal, but you know.
I also took a second to restart my computer just before I started to stream, so hopefully that helps a little bit. Some of my problems. Can I fly while I'm in combat? Technically, no.
Cool. Hooray! My good friend Martek is going to be late. I don't know how late, but it does mean that Warlock-related shenanigans are going to be unpleasant. That is kind of how it works when you do stuff like this.
Stopped on the way from work home.
The Daz is still dead.
On the way from work, coming home, I stopped to get things, but all I really got was fucking energy drinks. So I don't really have anything to like drink. I have my fruit punch still. That's about it. Besides alcohol, which I don't want to get into the alcohol right away.
The Daz, be alive again. Pressurize one more time. Tano, I'm gonna hop you out here. The bed must be calling.
All right. Now I'm gonna go.
click on some
I hope,
summons, we'll up here. We'll get the.
hope
we'll get our
everyone's had a
flasks and
nice
food
day.
and everything
I had
like
a
that and get
okay-ish
going. Oh,
day.
he's alive. How nice. It'll be with just single gate. Oksana, just go ahead and put it down on your usual side, and if it's correct, awesome. If it's not, try and fucking slap it down from like there-ish going out, and we'll see where we end up. May hand summoning tabbers, and then we'll get our stuff out and we'll get started. It's this and my favorite worm-based boss in the whole great big wide world. Definitely more fun than Gahoon was. That's an understatement. Doesn't make it a good fight, but did you do Gahoon?
No.
Not a
Yeah, you
mythic.
didn't miss anything.
Are we getting a time spiral in the first big move?
It depends because I assume one is playing move while
One's-
casting.
One's playing nothing and then one's playing time spiral. So
Okay, well, whichever one of you isn't playing a time spiral related ability, that should at least be time spiral, and if it's not time spiral, then it should probably be move while casting.
We have one too many healers, huh?
Quick second,
We 5 heal this.
run an
time. What are
ad
you
before we
talking about?
fully start.
For real? I can't remember.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
okay, it was
Yeah,
only
we-
yesterday.
Long day, long day.
Not really, but you know, whatever makes you feel better.
Stop
Ah.
killing yourself.
That was an accident. Let me drop a cauldron.
There's Hellstones down. Darling has put down in a feast. There's a flask cauldron right in front of you.
But yeah,
Go
my
ahead,
point
and
was
there's-
is I can always make it without a gate if I have time spiral. So that's what I
Okay.
asked.
Regrettably, there are a lot of, what do you call them? Priests. Who are, what's the word I'm looking for? Slow. Realistically, it might be for the best if... Mara, are you rescuing anybody on the moves? Tech. Zand, it would probably be worthwhile for you to rescue Leaf, either at the end point of the gateway, or if the movement doesn't have a gateway, as far as you can right away.
Sure
And we'll
thing.
give that a shot and see what it looks like, hopefully without killing each other. Grab your potions. Here's a ready check. Cross your fingers, hope for the best. Oil up. Let's get started.
Quick question. Which
Yep.
character is Leaf?
The priest in group 2.
Got it.
Harsh.
Should be here. You gotta rename that thing, Leafer.
I'll. The guy from Bleach.
Spoilers?
Okay, he's dead. What? Here's a pull timer. Technically, all of the characters in Bleach are dead.
No raid lag, right?
4. Collect or stand in circle. 1.
Bombs back, ads left.
Does seem a little bit better.
Spend damage on ads. Bombs back. Ads left. Please spend damage on ads so that they definitely don't live. Good. Big triangle. Big triangle. Slide. Boss is getting ready to leave. Pray it's right. Fuck. Great Snapgate. Oh, I suppose you can soul burn them, can't you?
Oh,
Careful as you run through stuff here. Did a cast get off?
Yep, I need time spiral for it. I don't know.
I mean, okay, so for the future, Zan, you're time spiraling the first move no matter what, just die. Stand in poison and die.
Got it.
Zan, time spiral the first move no matter what. Mara, the second move no matter what. Die. Just die. Go again.
I won't need it for any of them, but
I
all
mean,
anymore, but-
we're
Sorry,
just
sorry
we're
for, like,
going to
clearing.
use them, period. We may as well make the use of them. And then you can use them on cooldown for moves after that.
Oh, I love making disgusting sounds on stream. It's like my second favorite pastime.
Does Time Spiral let you go to 3 stacks of Fell Rush, or does it
What's
cap
up?
it to
Yes.
What's up, Moo Man?
No, it gives you an extra stack beyond what you normally would get. That's how it works with DA.
Yeah.
Do another res over here.
Again, it's like
Go again.
I seem to have like it's just like the the seasonal cold or whatever, and I have like the tiniest cold imaginable. Congrats. I haven't tried any 12s yet, but I usually don't really go like above like the bare minimum for vault. It's been a while. Like I did do in season 3 of Dragonflight, I did a 25 with some friends because they like to push keys, and I was like I jumped in to help them out one night. But like other than like that, I usually never do high keys. Not saying I would never do them, but
Jump 3 times.
just something I
Bombs back,
I haven't
adds
really
left.
wanted to actually do in a long
Stonevault,
time, I
don't do
suppose.
Bombs back. Adds left. Yeah, that out there, the ones that spawned out there, not really ideal for our purposes. Whoever also went all the way over there, not really ideal for our purposes either. Big triangle. Dodge. The ads need to be close to the boss without overlapping other players. Getting ready. Hooray. Ads right. Ads right. Again, back that direction isn't really an ideal thing for us because it means the mobs don't get stunned.
Jump 3
Bombs
times.
left. Bombs will be left here. Bombs left. Slide to get out of their way. Slide right to get out of their way. Big triangle. Drink a health pot, Oxy. Stay out of their way. Good. We're good. Ow. We're getting ready to leave to our right here in just a second. Running through goo is a terrible idea. This is just bombs right, then bombs left. Big triangle, big. Bombs right. Bombs right. Get out of their way. Don't cleave it. Get out of their way a little bit. Get out of their way. Good. Now get back to the goo again. Bombs left. Bombs left. Give us room here with the bombs left. Get ready to dodge the funnel. Don't walk into the people who just did the bombs. There's like 4 of you inside the people who just did bombs. Don't die. Thank you. We're getting ready to leave. Drink a health pot if you're low on this move. That ain't great. Drink a health pot.
Collect or
I have
stand in
AMZ for
circle.
this one. This is ads left, bombs right. They're simultaneous. Ads left. Get them close, please. Ads left. Bombs right. Stay out of their way. Slide left to stay out of their way. Ads left again. Ads left again. Center back up, please. Center back up. Ads left. Dodge frontal. Ads left. Incredibly, that was our stun. Save these people quickly. Fuck. Go. Just go to the next position.
Bubble taunting me too.
No, you need to double back to try and res me, actually. Or somebody does. After this soak. James, can you gate to come over here and res me? Yeah, exactly. Oh, cool.
How bad is that?
Awful. Dodge. Ads left. Ads can go left here, it doesn't matter. Ads left. Fan out, don't cleave.
Jump
Just
3
dead. Oh my god. Kill these. Just kill these ads. Kill these ads quick. Boss is going right. This is the last move. Be in this, pop something. Be at the back of it as well. Keep spamming ace. As long as you have block, you'll be fine. Bombs left, 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 left. Okay, well, get the fuck out of the way, the person who went the wrong direction. Ads right, it doesn't matter. Pulls over. Stop dropping ads.
100%
in
success
the
rate.
wrong
Very
position.
good.
It's just getting people killed.
I can't remember. Is that one change for the the level 12
If you
effects?
drop
Is it
ads in
only
the wrong
10% now, or is
position and
that
they don't get stunned,
is
they
that next week
people
that
instantly.
that's
That's all.
changed?
Infested bite is just the spiders, right? The small ones.
Yep.
Yeah, that changed
got
live
it.
now. Cool.
There's a fucking bunch of dead people over there where she pinged, yeah.
And I don't know about like this boss Puggable. I imagine like it is like the first few bosses,
Get
so
up, go again.
traditionally like the first half of the raid
Just
is typically
get rid of the
Puggable,
ads
but
and the boss will die, I promise.
I would probably say like high 620s. Probably.
Oxy, can you drop a table?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I think the of course like the Cicrin neck is like my absolute best in slot, but this neck from this boss is like it's my next best by like only a tiny amount. Or like just below the Cicrin neck. So I would very much like to get this one, and I imagine it's a little less competition, but also then again, it's like everyone and their mom probably wants a good neck, a good myth neck.
Here's a pull timer.
Jump 3 times.
Bombs back. Ads left. Bombs back. If you didn't get bombs, slide forward. There's a safe spot right there. Ads left. Keep them in the boss. Good. Big triangle, big triangle. Dodge. Don't over move as we're moving for frontals if you can help it. Adds right, bombs left. Adds right. Watch
Collect or
Kellen.
stand in circle.
Bombs left, big triangle. Bombs left, don't overlap them, big triangle. Get the fuck out of their way. Big triangle, get out of their way. Good. It's back to our right here. Jump over the pools, don't get hit by the swirls. Drink a health pot, Kellen. It's just bombs right, then bombs left. Big triangle first, though. Real big triangle, so bombs right can go very far right. Big triangle, so bombs right can go very far right. Go very far right. Slide out of their way just a step. Okay, careful right there, so that, yeah, okay, good. Okay, now center back up again. Center back up again. And it's bombs left. Bombs left. Step out of their way for just a second. Kira, use something. Cypher, get up once you're safe. I was afraid of that, I will admit. Wait for after this, and then you can get up. Gates at the fucking endpoint of some poison, watch out. Drink a health pot on this move if you have to. Slightly later on the kick if you can, Nick.
Or stand in circle.
Get in, get in. This is ads left, bombs right simultaneous. Ads left. Bombs left. Slide out of their way. Slide out of their way. Yeah, you can't walk through the fucking poison. It just kills you. Ads left again. Ads left again. Ads left again. Still finish this. Time to leave to our left. No gates for the rest of the fight. Just walk and don't walk through bad shit. Use your Hellstone right now. Ads left, 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 left. Don't cleave them. Big triangle. Stand poison and die. Just swipe.
Yeah, on that one, I don't know if I ran around, I would have broken the chain, so I just tried to go closer.
The chain to
Or
the
whatever.
bomb?
Oh, yeah. Like,
Yeah, that's irrelevant. Break that immediately.
Yeah,
It
the
doesn't
neck
matter
for
where you go,
DK,
you're
yeah.
looking to break
My,
that instant. It's the
Oh.
one that binds
Our,
you to other players.
Our
that
good friend of the
matters.
stream, Martek, who plays, he's the guy who said before the start of the expansion that he was only going to play like one character all expansion, and you know that's all he was going to do. And now for raid, I think he swapped 4 times. He swapped characters that many times, you know. And for this fight, he's playing Warlock because we need like a second gate, but he's swapping for DK for Broodtwister, but he can't. He really wants to kill this boss for like vault purposes, but he's stuck on Warlock, and he can't really get vault for his DK if he's playing Warlock on this fight. So
it's
a very awkward situation.
At the end of the world, all of these things run together will allow us to kill the monster with slightly more attention to our feet. We are probably a week away from everybody having nearly 7 million HP. Okay, I take that back.
Where am I getting 60,000 more from?
What?
Where are we getting 5,000 more from?
Are you already full 630?
630. Oh my god.
You do know what the eye level cap for this expansion is, right?
639.
639. Yeah, we're fucking. I'm still fucking 13 eye level off of that. Like, hello?
Oh, you're slacking.
Here's the pull timer. Yeah, it's like it's my second death knight. I have 9.95 million HP.
Actually, you're higher level than me. Never mind.
Way to go, Justin.
I'm slacking, I guess.
Like, it's probably another 600k in there, I would guess, but still, please. Bombs back, adds left. The order at the beginning is super simple. Bombs back. Step forward if you didn't just get bombed. Big triangle. Hello? Hello, Adaz, please.
It's alright.
The side that's actually you is, like, brighter. Right. Adds right. Cleave each other. Bombs left. Square the fuck back up. Bombs left.
Should have waited a second on that, but whatever.
Bombs left. Stay out of their way. Slide out of their way. Great big triangle here, please. Great big triangle. He said great big, please. Honk when you're safe. Here we go. Second time spiral. There is a teeny tiny safe spot at the front. Get in this. Just bombs right. Big triangle. Big triangle. Bombs right. Center back up. Center back up. Bombs right. Slide out of their way. Give them some room here. Good. Center back up. Bombs left. Dodge a frontal. Bombs left. Step out of their way. Dodge the frontal. The end point of the gate's pretty fucking clear for a change. Don't be afraid to drink your fucking health pot if you have to on this move. Don't get clipped by shit. We don't need the health pots, never mind. Shocking how much easier it is when there's not a fucking... Get in this. These are our double ad waves. So it's ads left, bombs right. Ads left. Ads left, fan them out, bombs right. Bombs right. Step out of their way. Drink a health pot, Nick. Joskin, you too. This is ads left again. Ads left. Ads left. Ads left. Watch. Yep. Don't try and 1v1 them when there's only a couple left. Walk them into the group. Great kick, Nick.
You'll be missing ad damage. You guys have to focus on them.
Yep. He's absolutely correct. Get in this, get in this, get in this. That's not great either.
About our stabbers.
Yes, just get tabbers. Left, 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 left with the ads. Big triangle, big triangle. Please hit these fuckers. Please hit these fuckers.
Jump 3 times.
It's another set of ads left, please. Another dodge. It'll be ads left out of this. Ads left. Ads left. Step out of their way. We have no second stun here, so be fucking ready. Great cap, actually. Really good. We're fucking out of here to our right. Ooh, the new gate's good, actually. Get that kick. Last second, please. Great kick. AMZ. We're fine from here if we don't fuck this up. It's really simple. It's bombs left, ads right. Bombs left. Bombs left. Bombs left. Phantom out. We can't double hit these. Zand and whoever used something. Ads right. Ads right.
Can't stun.
Fine. Just finish the fucking ads and then kill the boss. It's fine. Bombs right, bombs right, bombs right, bombs right, bombs right. Don't double cleave them. Step out of their way, please.
Alright, cool.
Good.
Nice.
And another fucking Nerub-ar finery.
Should we
Again,
double check Kellen?
if only I could full clear the raid on Mythic, I would definitely get the
How
buff
many
right
was
now.
that? How many did I say?
What, wrist?
No, pulls to kill.
Less than you thought for sure.
4.
I don't remember what I said.
Did I get everybody? Yeah. Kellen, did I get you? Oh.
Yeah, Tech got me.
Oh.
Good work.
You said 10 for the record.
Did I say 10? That's not bad.
Yep.
I
A lot of Mog in that loot list.
I love my friend Martek. Oh, he literally typed in logging in now.
Yeah.
Oh, we literally killed that while he was logging in. Okay. Or we started that pull while he was logging in. Okay.
Yeah,
Feels a
you
little
already
bad, but not the end of the world.
put the pull timer up by the time I saw it in no chat, so I just didn't tell you to cancel.
I actually wouldn't even... Like, this trinket is actually surprisingly good. I'd probably go for it.
Treggyz, is that your biz?
What? The wrist?
Wrist, yeah.
I think if I craft... I'm pretty sure for arms I'm supposed to craft the gem color thing, and I could just, like, do cloak and belt instead or something,
okay.
so that's why I put in for the wrist.
I
I'm not sure if it's...
what-
I'm not sure if it's actually bis or not, but it is very good stat. Good tier.
I've literally never seen this trinket, by the way. I didn't even know it existed.
It's like decent.
Gotcha.
Martek Curse declines your invitation.
Wow.
Nice.
He's big timing us.
Yep, from the raid, it is indeed the best in slot, even though you wouldn't
Wonder
wouldn't necessarily use
probably wife
bracers,
things, I
but
suppose.
Dog.
imagine there's only like
Yeah.
2 people who you need plate in here.
Martek Curse has gone offline? Oh, well, I suppose, yeah, no shit, huh? He's
Probably
playing his
logging
DK.
over, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't really been paying attention to chat. But there hasn't been much activity in chat, so it kind of works out.
Well,
It's-
well, well.
Wow.
Well. Oh, I'm so poor. I never get BO. Gimme. Fork it over.
What's that gonna do?
Kellen's-
We can sell
you,
them?
you prick. Yeah, they're sellable now.
Kellen.
If you guys
Is
don't
everyone
understand the
okay?
joke, Kellen
Maybe-
just left the
You
guild
should
because
give
he got a
Donnie just
BOE.
little bit. He's
The first
the-
week they're sellable in the
Oh, I
auction
have a
house.
kick on this character right now. Cool.
Dude, that's my second BOE today.
I know.
It's my day, dude.
Oh, and I gotta
You
fucking
have to get back on your DA.
gotta get on my DH. You
That's a double whammy.
cocksucker. Oh
Get
my
fucked.
god.
What was I gonna look up? There was something I was gonna look up on WoWhead and I can't remember what it was now.
Reaping the rewards of my joke.
I feel like that kill wasn't actually that bad for me. That might have been what I was gonna look up as my parse. Better. I'll take a blue over a green, so it's not that bad.
God, I wish I could ask somebody that might have an idea of what we should do in this situation. Oh wait, there's fucking Kellen that G quit.
If only.
Oh fuck! I don't get to see you. Yeah, Eris, I'm gonna need you to log over, big dog.
It's better on me for frame of reference, or at least I think it's better on me. I wouldn't know. There's no fucking blood simcraft.
Blood Matlet.
It isn't there.
in the
There's
name.
there's no fucking simcraft for blood. Actually, I guess it is pretty good. But I just give it to fucking Ace, whatever.
No,
Yeah,
it's better for you.
It's better for you.
I thought it was actually ahead of the other one is better for you.
Man, I love getting on my DH. Man, get off your blood DK. Get on your DH. Your two favorite specs in the game.
Oh shit! And I also got
There.
Warbound wrist. Paladin,
Whoa.
Paladin gear right there.
I gotta
Does
give
the
you
boss
this
look
loot, Eris.
smaller to anyone? Like they reduced
What
the
she
model
said?
size or something?
It
Nope.
does kind of look smaller. Maybe we're farther away.
John,
Linda, honey.
you know what to do. You got about 5 more seconds to do it.
Or I should just drink off, finish up my fruit punch.
It's just
You think he's just looting the game? I figured he Hearth and just looted the G bank.
I figured that he was fucking going to G kick Kellen, but okay, never mind.
I mean, I don't think I typed G quit. I thought I typed G kick, but either way it works.
Eris, I have loot for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking rejoin the fucking guild so I can promote you to the right fucking rank on this character. I gotta make a fucking rank that's just Ken CO chat. Holy. That's the second time today I've had to do that. Log on my favorite character in the world.
That's fucking awesome.
Kellen, you still haven't given me that BOE, by the way. Just
I know.
hypothetically.
He needs it as
Listen,
leverage.
I have to sort through my fucking bags to find it. Okay. that's a fucking mess in its own right.
The only thing that'd make this boss better if it dropped 4 glaives.
What the fuck up?
How much is that worth it as, do you know?
Not up top of my head, no.
800 or so. 850.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hmm.
Now imagine if it had haste.
Imagine if it wasn't dog shit stats.
I should have my little thing up again, huh? Because we're on prog. Bam, thing on the right side of the screen. Come up, come to life.
Couldn't even keep it in
there
your
it
pants
is.
that long, huh? Couldn't even
No.
wait for me to
Wow.
fucking at least start moving?
I want to get the screen off of my screen.
No, I'm talking about whoever swap blasted me to the edge.
There's like one person.
Okay.
I wanted alone time.
Okay. Okay, my group. My group looks a lot like. Wait, did you actually go to? Did he actually go to bed? Did he listen? Did he listen to the advice?
Well, he's not
what?
here, so.
God, I'm surprised that he listened.
He must be really sick.
Ugh, yeah, I think I'm gonna go lay down. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Oogie dogie. That's not ideal.
Not today, Joskin.
We're gonna get Zara. We're gonna put Zara there. We're gonna put that down
I
there.
think you're talking
and
about.
that down there. So God knows we've talked about this fucking enough. We're gonna probably just hop Leaf out for all of this, though, since I also understand that my friend Tabbers is going to be gone for the next, like, 2 weeks,
I'm here this weekend next, and then I'm...
Yeah, I know. And so I'm just trying to figuring out, or I'm trying to decide what the most likely scenario is, whether we kill it this coming week or not. I think I'm going to leave you in for now. It's like, can we uncap Blade? Oh, okay, never mind. You're just saying words at this point. Okay, so I gotta fix this. So, those of you who... Okay, those are all fine. Zeus is dead for the foreseeable future. God, who goes to a wedding when there's perfectly serviceable World of Warcraft to be playing?
It's ridiculous if you think about it.
Zan and Mara, you both have to have short cooldown push. Mara, it's going to be a bit of a pain since you're healing, which means I think I'm just going to take you off of it, and I'm going to put lunch in your place. And then next week when Zeus is here, you'll be playing DPS, and that'll just kind of be the end of it.
Which one am I knocking every time?
Purple. And the weak aura will be set in such a way that you should always be assigned purple.
I'm gonna put it in my trusty little liquid reminders.
It's probably for the best, yes. So I need everybody that is a mage and a my darling to bust out a hotkey for marking, because we gotta have marks for worms to kick, and it's gonna be kinda ugly. And so what's gotta happen is, darling, GBGB, and Oxy, you're all going to have to you're going to pick a mob, basically. You're going to mark the same mob consistently. And when you mark it, you're going to then get the first kick, and then we're going to go into the kick rotation. This is going to be...
Mark it with, like...
in your case, it's going to be a skull. GBGB is going to be cross. Oxy is going to be square.
No square.
I guess my first kick here is you, then you, then you. Then we'll do this and this. Cypher, your kick, you should be able to get 2 and 5 every time with the shaman kick. Now, I say that in such a way where I'm confident in that, but also I don't really know for sure. But I'm going to put you in there. GBGB, you're cross. So, okay. Start with we did this for like all of 20 minutes last week or something like that. But let's we'll get Vanta's turns out. Yeah, it is a different guilds note. You're absolutely correct, but I'm fixing it.
You're gonna need to give us assist, right?
Yes, and so by I am you actually mean
oh man,
Daz's. You need to promote the mages and Kira. So just real quick, again, you just need a hotkey to be sure that you can either mouse over or target the mob. And so what you're going to do is you're going to end up fanning out a little bit, and you're going to work in roughly the same directions. So in this particular case, GBGB, you're going to end up playing towards the, as you're looking like at the canister, if you see me where I am here now, you're going to be on kind of the right side of the ads. So you're going to mark the ad that's furthest to the right as you look at whatever container we're at. So on the first set, you're going to mark the one that's over here. And then Oxy, by following, you're going to mark the one that's over here. And then when we rotate over to this set over here, it's pretty much exactly the same thing. GBGB, you're going to get the furthest one to the right. And Oxy, you're going to get the one furthest to the left. And then it gets a little shitty because then when we get over to this section, we start getting triple worms. So our first triple worm set is all the way the fucking gone over here. When we do a triple worm set, darling, that's where your kick comes in. And we're going to need to skew it just a little bit. So if you look at it here, they're actually all kind of in a straight line. We're still going to use the same idea. So GBGB, this one is technically the rightmost. Oxy, this one is the leftmost. And darling, you're going to get essentially whichever one is closest to the container in a situation like this.
So I don't have to worry about any of them until we get.
You don't have to worry about marks until we get to this area, which will probably not happen tonight, so don't worry about it too much, but just you may as well have it so you can be ready.
Just to be
yes.
clear, I'm looking at like the map and whatever.
Yeah.
This area is like the one on the right, number 2 that you're talking
Yes, that's second area, second break. You got it. Okay, for everybody else, come on over here. Martek did a little talk through. Come on over. Everybody come here. Yeah.
So I mark it, and then I get first kick, and then...
Shit, I actually done
yes.
Might still be on like my shitty weak auras that
absolutely.
were maybe
Drop
broken last
stone.
week.
We need to get Tano. We need to get lunches just over there. So Cypher, we just need to summon.
Also, you should probably go over the bigwig exchanges.
Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. I will stream World of Warcraft. Somebody summon Tano, and on the off chance that you're unaware, you can click into my stream real quick. You need to go to Bigwigs. And by that I mean you need to use Bigwigs.
You still have me getting green every time and I'm knocking purple. Is that going to be a problem?
No, you're getting whatever one you're assigned to. Oh, wait. Oh, that didn't update. Sorry, I'll fix it. No, I'll get it updated so that you're purple and pushing purple. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't push. You need to make sure that these 2 experimental dosages are unchecked. So the bottom 2 experimental dosages are unchecked in your bigwigs. And then you need to go to the very top experimental dosage. You need to expand it. And you need to uncheck the 2 bottom bars, or the 2 bottom check boxes. It needs to look at least like this, at the absolute minimum. So that you're not randomly announcing random garbage. And then you also need to go into your weak auras. You need to type in Northern. And you need to make sure that there is only one instance of the Northern Sky database and functions. The actual pack should have.
I wonder why I lag out in raid.
Expand it. If you do any of those things wrong, you will have a problem because your weak auras will not work correctly and the auto assigner will not work.
Do we all need to be up to the same pack?
And everybody needs to go and update your Liquid Weak Aura package right now. The Northern Sky Nerub-ar Palace package needs to be updated because if you haven't touched it since last week, it is very, very different. In fact, I'm pretty sure that there was an update since I even did it last or on Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually very, very
Slightly
different
ahead
at
of the
this
curve.
point. You also need in the Raid Stuff channel. This should be correct. Yeah, that's just that one's fine. The Weak Aura Anchor one you need to have imported as well, and no, that one hasn't changed in forever. You need to have the like attached to frame kick order thing. Everybody needs that at this point, basically. You need to update here. I'll just put it in the announcements channel. Hold on. Just update that one. And that was the wrong button to click. I need to be here and oh, I only updated. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Yeah, I updated you in the wrong section. Lunch here and Zand. So Zand, you're unless there's something really wacky, you will always be assigned green. You will always push the ads at green into the boss.
Got it.
The attached to frame thing is also in the Raid Stuff channel. It's actually it isn't. Interrupt anchor all bosses here. Yeah, I guess I never posted that. And I'll put that in announcements as well. That hasn't been changed in fucking like 7 months or something like that. 4, but we just need to get our practice in here at this point. Double check the kick order. We're only dealing with cross and box to start with. So GB, Oksana, Plux, Tano, Lunch, Joskin for the cross kicks. And then for the box kicks, it's Oxy, Cypher, Nick, John, Cypher. Realistically, we should never get more than through one rotation before they're all dead. This is where it's going to get really shitty, because boy, watch your feet.
Not to be that guy, but I hope I never have to get to this boss and evade because it sounds so fucking complicated.
You are marking the rightmost worm.
It's like, hey, we're going to do the boss on Mythic. You need all these things, and I'm going to have people checking out right then.
And Oxy is the leftmost, correct. And when we get to the point where it matters, Kira will be marking the one closest to the container. Can I push no? Yes, I can absolutely push the no one more time. Any questions? Last chance.
Did we get the Mantis runes, or we haven't done them yet?
No, we haven't actually. Great question.
First time I got one of those.
Wait, what, Joskin?
No, Plux. It works out the ERT like Joskin said. Gonna ask a silly question that I know the answer to. Daz, did you buy Vantis runes?
No, I will though.
No, don't bother. I have a quick solution for that. Just drop a summoning stone. The encounter is not awful, but in the exact same breath, you're gonna hate every fucking minute of this shit. I promise you. If you have problems with targeting things in the future, we'll talk about adjusting like plater sizes or changing opacity for the worms and stuff like that. But to start with, I'm just worried about getting... How much do I love all of you? Yeah, I love all of you about that much. That's fine.
We did just get...
Yeah,
that big Biwa.
Literally everyone turn Arachnophobia mode on. It makes the spider ads so much easier to see.
Can't. Scared of crabs.
How do you turn on Arachnophobia?
Open your options.
I love that excuse.
It's the bottom one under
not the country rack. ARAC to be clear.
Oh
yeah,
my bad.
ARAC. You know, as
some
in
real,
arachnophobia.
real special education people here.
Yeah, but literally every single person should play with arachnophobia mode on.
I turned it on.
And you do have to reload.
Oh, they're
the
now
election.
crabs. Oh, that's neat.
Summon now, please.
You live under a rock.
I need
Oh,
to
but
summon
there's
Yeah,
still
like most
though.
spiders. Most spiders do live under rocks. You're correct.
Mia
Wait,
summon
so
two,
the
please.
Nerubians aren't considered spiders?
No, they're Nerubians. What are you, racist? Somebody put
guess
down
I
a
was.
mailbox.
Here you go.
Okay, I didn't realize that I had sold things in the auction house. Go me. That's that makes up for the 40,000 gold I just spent on you people. Sorry, 70,000 gold I just spent on you people.
You people, Jesus.
Yep. You've met me multiple times.
Are you telling us we're not worth the 70,000 gold?
40.
70.
40.
70.
I mean, also the 40.
Come back here, you bald fuck.
I've got really bad news for you, big dog. I'm in the eternal loading screen.
Why are you in a loading screen? What's wrong with you?
Because I reloaded
Darling.
after putting on spider mode.
Oh, I'm already trading.
I'm frozen. Something just happened to my.
Group 3's fucked. It just...
All right, cool. No, I'm just perpetually stuck trading is the problem. I can't trade anyone.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now you probably can. I loaded him.
Love it.
What did you do? I couldn't trade either. How did you break my trade?
Nope, I can't. Yeah, Adaz probably did. If you're in group 5, or if you're in group 4, get your Vantage from Adaz.
Already done, buddy.
First of all, I'm not buddy. Second of all, I'm gonna kill myself.
Seems like a dramatic solution.
Oh,
But
Kelly Welly is busy right now. Never mind. My bad. I fucking fixed it.
I'm good. You can trade me.
Oh, hold on. Greedy chicken. Group 2 from Tabbers, 3 from Kellen, 1 from me. Fucking. Greedy.
Wow.
Stop! I don't have a check-in.
A big one.
I can't. Please. Wait.
Yo, what's going on right now?
No, you can't have all of them either.
Oh,
I
my...
need 3, though.
Yo, my bags are full, so I don't...
Oh
my god.
Do you still have 30 slot bags, Colin?
You want me to answer that in front of everyone?
No, I don't actually.
Okay. So how's everyone's day going?
How do you let your?
Well, I didn't go through.
Just for anyone curious, we
Yeah,
have
you're
been
right,
sitting
of
here
course.
for kind of
Like
20
most
minutes.
potions.
It's setting up for
Okay,
a complicated
use those
fight,
Vantage
but
traits.
yeah.
So, just for frame of reference, if we make it out of the first section tonight, that's going to be amazing. Ace, I'll be first grip. Oh, right. Fix your fucking talents, idiot.
So who has group 3 then?
We grip onto the boss, right?
Yeah, you just grip onto the boss. It's fine.
I want your stinky rune, Kellen.
My only advice on this is, man, oof. Okay, actually, hold on. Let's double check something.
You should check Ace's talents.
I already grabbed a build for this.
Get rid of Purgs, not needed. Crutch.
I agree.
I agree. I'm very close on my DK, I think, to...
versus Relish, but at the same time, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything for you.
Very close on my DK to taking off Purg, because I was, like, doing keys, and it was not actually popping, so it's like...
We're gonna
you know,
lust somewhere at the end of the encounter.
in a world where you die, it's not good to not have it, but in a world where you never die and never trigger it, you may as well swap it and get
let me actually
an actual usable benefit.
Don't lost Oxy. Okay, here's your check. Get going.
Oh wait, quick question.
Yep.
If we're putting between the eggs, I don't remember, like right there or the other side, How do we know what side we're on, or is it just up to us, our discretion?
It's up to you guys. So there's
Okay.
8 seconds to do it now. It's not like it was before. We had 4 seconds. If I gotta be brutally honest with you. If you stack up, it's okay. Like if you've stacked them, we're totally fine. Eventually, we don't want to do that, but just for like tonight, just stack them up. It's not a big deal. Joskin, whenever you're ready, actually, B Murlocs is a fucking great suggestion, isn't it? Oh, I have giant wings as a Murloc. That's interesting. Everybody's list is ready. Here's a pull timer. Good luck. You're gonna fucking need it. You're first. AMS every single one of them.
Yep.
Hey. Oh, right. Dispels. I didn't talk about dispels at all. Get the dispels done quick. We don't have the macros out for people. That's my bad. I forgot. Just for the sake of argument, if you're low here, use your Hellstones. Just use them. Okay, first breaks are going out. Oh, Tano, you will always be yellow, by the way. Yellow is on this side of the boss.
Stand in circle.
Okay, well, that's not good, but not bad. Okay. And by not good and not bad, I mean... Yep, we're all dead. Okay, good talk. We got one of the marks, but... GB died, so it's not really the end of the world. You can die. We'll go again. Sorry, I totally forgot about the macros. Everybody needs to make a macro. For those of you who... for those of you who are used to using the Northern Skies stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure for this boss I do wait. Like I kind of I just need to remember not to fucking turn into the boss when I'm pressing fucking transmitter. But like you need so much damage right away when the ads come out that like I do literally have to sit and.
Everybody needs to go to the announcements channel and make the macro.
I
that
do need to wait.
I was so smart that I pinned
my buttons.
Stop streaming.
You didn't pin it.
I didn't pin it.
But it's there.
I will pin it again. It's run week auras.scan events, blah, blah, blah. That will, you're going to press that button when you are in a good position to be dispelled. Yeah, break it out. You're going to need it probably 4 or 5 times throughout the course of the encounter. There's a lot of stuff.
Oh, you meant for perg. Yeah.
Very, very damaging. And what that will do is it will announce to the healers in order, Joskin, Adaz, Tech, Mara, that you are in a safe position to be dispelled. It will never work if you have some way to consistently free yourself from a slow. So Thundering Pause, Vengeful Retreat, Disengage, Druid Form Shift. If you have those up and you press it, nothing will happen. It's expecting you to break yourself out. Let's talk about the fucking breaks, and let's figure out who obviously didn't listen and had you said we had multiple greens? Yeah, we had 3 greens, it looks like. Okay, so first of all, when it's time to do breaks, come here. Come to me, I have the diamond on my head. I'm the Murloc with giant demon wings for whatever insane reason. When it is time to do breaks, you must always work the shaft. You cannot stand on one egg. Your egg, or rather your eggs, have to be inside the circle that is around you, and it has to cover both eggs, or the center of both eggs. Where I am standing right now with the diamond on my head, if my partner does it correctly, we're breaking a single egg. We're not breaking the little ones, and in this encounter, if we miss any egg breaks, we lose. The fight's over. There's almost no point in continuing the pull. So again, you have to be in between the eggs. It's really easy when it's this shit right here. It's really easy when it's this shit right here. But when they're the giant fuckers like this, you still got to do it right. You still got to be wedged in between the 2 eggs, because if you're not wedged in between the 2 eggs, you definitely aren't hitting both of them. Okay? Now, we need to go back and we need to double check our bigwigs, and we need to double check our ERT or
Yeah,
no, not
I mean,
ERT.
It was either Kira or Nick, because Zand is always triangle. So.
Yes, but in fairness, it could be Zand anyway. But I don't think Zand was announcing other colors. So Nick and my darling, you need to go double check. And in fairness, Zand, but you need to go double check your weak auras to be sure that you don't have an extra Northern Sky database thing.
Or any non-Northern Sky, for the record.
Because if you have an extra Northern Sky database and functions, even if it's buried under something else, it will fuck it up.
No, I just have the one.
And you have your Nick, you have your thing in Bigwig set correctly as well. Just the one, good. And you have the regular Nerub-ar Palace Weak Aura package up to date, the one that I just linked. All three of you. It doesn't announce at the very. It doesn't announce at the top that you have a different version or somebody has a different version from you.
Paying homage to my Demon Hunter.
Okay, then we pull it again, and if we keep having problems, we'll go through each of you individually. But
I'm gonna run an ad on Twitch, by the way, because it's gonna come up in a second anyway.
Here's
So I'm
already
gonna
checked,
do
pull
a
again.
longer one. Probably gonna be in a few pulls of like getting people into the flow at the start of the fight. Anyway,
you can play indiscriminate AoE like it's your fucking job. Don't mark random NPCs, please. Everybody's ready. Here's a pull timer.
I could probably play Mountain Thane for this boss.
Tano and...
Maybe? I don't know.
Tano and Ace, save your first Grabby for the first ad spawn. I'm gonna desync mine. So step out of their way, good, great. Kellen is gonna get fucked here, but that's his own problem. Watch your feet, just dodge. While the healers get used to this, go ahead and just use your Hellstones if you get low here. You ready for your marks? I already see 3 of you that have the same mark, so one of you green people is definitely not green. So one of you was yelling purple, went to yellow.
Yeah,
we
I
had
couldn't see
3
when
green
purple one
people.
was, yeah.
Just we're all gonna die. Just go ahead and die. You just go ahead and die. We have to fix it, once again, Nix and Kira. It's one of the 3 of you. I need the 3 of you to restart your game and go back through all your settings one more time. I mean, that's the only option. One of the 3 of you is having a problem with it, so.
What version of NS back do you have? The Nerub-ar Palace?
I mean, again, that was you need to make sure that it was updated.
I just did it, but it's saying it's still wrong.
Yeah, I just updated mine too, 10.050. I'm gonna relaunch or relog.
We can always try demoting each one of you to see who it is, but just double check.
I think there was only one person that was dispellable for you, Mara.
I haven't been picked yet, but
you're
I know
last
last week I was a central problem.
I don't think. There's a rule where you just never
my
get
shit,
it.
but I definitely haven't updated it in a while.
It's a frame glow on their unit frame.
But like, will I still see it if it's not my dispel?
I mean, you'll see the debuff.
I mean,
but
you'll see that there's a debuff, yeah, but you
Yeah, but like I
it
won't
won't
see
glow
like.
for you.
Correct.
Okay.
There won't be an animation, but it'll be on their frame, like the debuff itself, depending on how you have your debuffs.
Not fully. I'm gonna like tomorrow or
version on Ready Check. It tells you that someone has a newer version.
tomorrow or Monday. Me and my brother are gonna like deep. He's a real nerd for fucking computer stuff, so he's gonna. I already asked him for help, and he's like, he will be down to help me out with like
1.0
dissecting the problem with my computer. I probably need to do like a BIOS update and like stuff, and I definitely know I also have to clean out the inside of my case. It's definitely very dirty in there. Lots of built up dust.
I feel like
I'm
I
sure.
introduced you all to Curse Breaker. So you
Not that I would necessarily just like instantly fix my game performance, but it's a tiny start.
That'll do it for you.
And it does seem like whatever add-ons I disabled last night in this new add-on set I'm using right this second, it seems to be pretty good for this fight, considering all the add things that spawn.
Updated mine earlier, but I don't see 50 anywhere.
Yeah, I agree, Kellen, but for the moment at least. If you go to the Northern Sky Nerub-ar Palace group and you go to information,
it also helps
what
that I
URL does it have?
Like literally 5 minutes before the raid started today, I restarted my computer right then. So like there was like literally zero way that like
well,
I don't know, whatever weird
database
shit that gets built
in a
up.
year, so.
Okay. I really don't not the most tech savvy on that, like that side of the
can't use DBM.
that side of the
You have to use bigwigs?
You have to use bigwigs for this fight.
whatever the hell you want to call it. But
it requires you to use DBM to grab the timers that the weak auras actually use.
Literally retarded, but okay.
Do a ready check real quick and see if my weak war yells at me, or yeah. See if this is wrong version.
again, I bet this is a tiny preview of the next like 30 minutes, I bet. Preparing for Broodtwister.
Yeah, Butters, go ahead and drop, but don't go too far because no matter what, I'm going to have you in the last half of the evening so that you get to see it too. I don't think I'll sit Tano. I might sit Tabbers for an hour just so both of you can be in at the same time, but... Okay. Excuse me. Here's a quick ready check. Let's try that again.
And this aura one wants to like cause issues when it's on, like that little ready check screen is up, but other than that, it's fine.
Okay. Joskin and Darling, whenever you're ready.
What you want, Raven?
We're gonna probably pull for half an hour and then take a little break, Cypher. I'll have a chance to at least get something to eat.
I'm ready.
This character is actually higher level than my other character. Here's a pull timer.
Alright, I'm here and I'm ready, I promise. I definitely didn't just blow my face out of my nose.
Can you AMS right after the hit, or should you wait?
Moment that it hits you, go ahead and AMS. Don't AMS the upfront hit. You want it to float you, because it's easier to top yourself. So then we get the dispels, you can charge back Treggyz.
Yeah.
Okay, watch feet. There, if
Right,
you
got
stand in
dispelled
one
there.
because you think to yourself, it's one, I'll be okay. It's probably two, actually. Okay. Good. Yellow is literally on the boss's ass.
Stand in circle.
But okay, so there is no blue, so you obviously have something wrong. And then we need to push it green first before I can grip, which we didn't get. And we're all dead again. How do you have a blue marker? There isn't a blue marker.
It's because I reinstalled Little Wigs, or Big Wigs, and I didn't change the settings to what we're supposed to do.
Let's kill ourselves and let's go again.
I just forgot. My bad.
Having very strong macro boss flashbacks.
Me too.
All I know is I did my job. That's all that matters.
The pushes, Zan. I'm not gonna say that it's the most important thing, but like legitimately, once all of them have appeared, immediately push. Do not wait.
Got it. That time I was on the other side of the egg, so that was my bad.
Yeah, and you're always like, there's always doubles, right? So you're always going to be in a position where you're like here, where I am now, and you have to move around. But they lose their collision right after they break, so you can just step through, push, done.
All right.
And yes, the dispels. So you need to start a little bit more fanned out than we are starting. Like legitimately, some of the ranged can head this direction, so that we're more fanned out at the beginning. Head kind of over here. Some of you ranged. Just keep in mind that when the boss runs to the center, if you're right where I'm standing now and you need a dispel and you get dispelled as the melee is running through, I'm gonna cry. I got a Lua error that just has nothing in it. I love it. Cool. Don't try to send me external alerts. I fucking hate you. Here's our A check. Let's go again. Yeah, we'll go for another like 25 minutes, and then we'll take a break, and we'll come back to it for the rest of the evening. But Joskin and Kellen, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, they're just saying it says that I don't have this impact. I'm trying to figure out why.
4-week Horus. My channel. Copy and paste.
Did you rename them?
Figured out why. One sec.
Let's take our break now. Let's take 8 minutes right now. That's fine. I'd rather.
I'm very proud, Oxy, that it's not you this time.
Me too.
Just super proud of you, buddy.
Finally, I'm getting the recognition I deserve.
Don't worry, Oxy. It'll probably be you next week.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, Daz, did you see they might be making some
Again, I know it's mythic and all, but it's like it is a little.
Stop that shit.
It is a little funny. It's like all this extra shit on the side you need first before you even do the boss. Just cause it's such a complicated like shit, so much shit that has to happen in like so quickly. Like again, I know Blizzard nowadays definitely designs fights with like weak auras, DBM, big wigs, all that good shit. They design the fights with that stuff in mind, but it is like, why can't you guys just do like a fight that's just like kind of easy to understand, just like from the get-go, so you don't actually need shit, a bunch of extra bullshit on the side. Probably get up and stretch my legs for a minute. Just, I don't know, Raven joined me. So, how long will that be, though?
Yo, is anyone
Here
here?
she goes.
Is anyone here who knows anything about bigwigs? I got a question.
Be right back.
Describing no
Take a
things.
second to stretch my legs.
So the screenshots that Eris posted, yeah.
Uh-huh.
His bigwigs looks different than mine.
Oh, you want to
It
stream?
doesn't, Kellen.
Yeah, I promise you his
screen.
bigwigs. Okay. Yep.
Okay. You have the boss. Scroll up.
Click into
Okay.
them.
You got those, and then you have those little those little arrows next to the dosage egg breaks.
Above this.
Yeah, the other one. That's the heal absorb. Yep.
Dosage egg breaks. Yeah.
Yep. Say and say.
Okay.
Good
Dude,
job,
I
Kellen.
fucking hate this add-on so
You
much.
mean it's the best add-on?
I just want to use a DVM. I hate this shit. Does it still say I don't have the add-on by the way? Or the weak core?
Kellen, you're 24% broken. In game. Out of game could be worse.
Not active with my bags. Look at these. Look at these bad boys.
Getting almost some Treggyz UI vibes here.
But my UI's fucking nice.
Still says you're missing the Northern Sky Nerub-ar Palace. Is that the one you just imported? Yeah,
I mean, this is it. No.
Just type in Northern in the search.
Fucking hell. That should be it, no?
It's there. Maybe because it's called 2, I think I'm picking it up.
Yeah,
Kellen,
probably.
you have a fucking Court of Stars weak aura.
Okay. What's your point? Think I'm gonna update any of this shit or delete it? No. Not interested.
Yeah, what if Court of Stars comes back into rotation?
I don't remember what Infinite Duress is, but I have that too.
That's Warwick's ultimate.
Yeah, that's true. Why do you know that? That's random as shit to know ever.
Kellen, I would suggest at some point in the beginning of the week you do a nice clean sweep.
Sark P3 mass dispels.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Kellen.
I kept that one. That one's pretty good. It puts the bar on the screen.
Can you search for Northern, please, in your search bar?
Yeah.
Okay, can you expand the second one? Great. You should be fine. Assuming you have no updates for that, you're okay.
Thanks, Dad. No question. On this stupid fucking bigwigs thing. How do I, you know the little possibility bars that show up in the middle of my screen? How do I move that?
Yeah. So over bigwigs.
Thanks everyone, waiting around. I guess while we're still got a few minutes, we're gonna break. I'm gonna send another ad on Twitch, and I like just fucking did it. Sorry guys, but I may as well get it so there's like no ads for maybe the rest of the raid night.
Can someone share their bigwigs profile so I don't have to fucking go through?
It's the empathize bars right there. Move that. Here's test. Yeah. Move it.
Oh.
How do you know what the boss press if you drag it that far? You're not reading that.
I have this.
Oh.
Grab some yogurt while I was up.
No, I don't have to. It just is labeled. I can rename it so it takes the 2 out if you want. But there you go.
There.
Kellen, what weak war is that? I imagine that's
the bar.
No, the gas. Was that your weak war? Or am I going crazy?
I think it's LBUI.
What the hell?
Yeah, what's that other Nerub-ar Palace, Kellen?
This? I don't know. Is in the fucking channel.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's in the raid stuff channel. Block my MRT note. Why I want to move it. I fucking whatever, dude. Shout out to me. I've got a fucking PvP trinket from Shadowlands on my bars.
I love fishing.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, it's
And
two places.
archaeology.
Do I fishing in another place too? Oh fuck yeah, I do. Hell yeah.
Okay, let's go. Here's a ready check. Let's fucking play World of Warcraft for a little bit, everybody. Darling, if you would kindly place un table, and let's
Is
see
there a
if we
pair
can
over
get
here,
back
John?
to un mark.
Have a flask.
Half an hour for flush.
Well, too bad.
Rank 2s?
I don't have enough concentration. Sorry, buddy.
That's first of all, that's not buddy. Second of all, please
Thanks
let me know in the
again, guys,
future because
for
I'm not using my concentration on this.
hanging
Anything
out,
else?
watching.
It shouldn't be a problem next week. I'll have enough.
Especially like a night like tonight where it's
I
like
gotta be
it's
honest with
genuinely.
you. I gotta be honest with you. If you want to raid in Mythic, you should just have alchemy and you should just have spec'd into flasks. Like,
It's kind of cringe.
I mean, yeah, it is absolutely. And the problem is that if you say anything about it, Blizzard will delete it rather than make flasks 2 hours again.
Oh, it's too true.
I think the issue is that a rank 3 flask costs, what, 3,000 gold still?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a larger issue.
I mean, I guess. Also, you gotta buy the stupid little cauldron pots, which are like 58k to make these stupid things.
We've been over this. Please
Yes,
tell me you don't keep buying them.
I know, but I only buy 2.
Yeah, which is fine. Which is still cringe, but, you know.
Yeah. It's because the whole thing is like, oh, you're supposed to have spillover to make a bunch of these. It's like, well, then I gotta invest.
Why are people leaving the... Okay. Here's a pull timer. Go again. It's literally, it's 9 breaks. We do the same fight in 3-minute chunks. That's it. That's all. So somebody was exactly where I said I really didn't want people to be. If you are going to be where I just dropped my AMZ, you need to clear your debuff immediately, or you need to be pressing that fucking macro right away. One of the two. Here's positions.
Collect or stand in circle.
Great pushes. Get your kicks. Kill these fuckers. Start walking backwards. Bring old Patano.
Like, see, like, it's so surprising. This fight that has, like,
Push your macro.
a whole lot of fucking ads. We're supposed to. We didn't, like, get these one set of parasites, but, you know.
Hey.
All this weird shit.
You had a way to get out of it.
Yep. Get ready for egg breaks. There's swirls that happen simultaneous with these, so don't kill yourself by humping them as hard as you can. Go, go, go.
What do they got?
And mouse. And boss. So this is like turbo important. As soon as the parasites are dead, we need to be killing worms. Also, none of the parasites are dead. Okay. You can go ahead and die. First of all, great job. We made it to the second one. Bad news is, didn't matter because we missed a, we missed an egg break in that very first set, then it causes issues.
Yeah, get
so,
the map up. Not
this
doing
is
that.
you're gonna fucking hate this. So, evokers, do you know what a pressing roar is?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have
know what
great
it is.
news. Yeah. So the way you do this to make it as possible is if you have 3 of them, you can rotate through a pressing roars so that sweep lasts long enough that they all die. So the idea is that Zand pushes, roars, and John leg sweeps as soon as the grip goes out. Tano, get up. Now, realistically, in the long term, I don't think that's going to be strictly necessary. However, it's always going to be... Oh boy, pardon me. It's always going to be leg sweep. God, excuse me. It's always going to be leg sweep first, followed by Chaos Nova again. The timer should line up that you can just do it every time and it's fine. But, yes, we can have a preview on removing the things from nameplates. Do you use Plater? Okay, then you can get this as a plugin. I will put it in the I'll put it in the Broodtwister channel.
Of course, I unmute to clear my throat.
It is a plugin. They will.
Oh yeah, something else I shouldn't be doing in Evade is I shouldn't be logging.
Lag.
That's another thing I don't like really need to do.
Actual script for just
someone else
burning them
can
off,
log.
It's here. It's
as much as I like to be like the backup guy, but yeah. I know, prog, woohoo, for sure.
Wait, how do you export?
I don't know if you mean it this way, but the way you
okay, that will, if you import that, it will hide all.
I feel like the way you meant that is like prog, woohoo, as we're kind of like we do one pull, and then it's like we fiddle with weak auras for 10 minutes.
It's up to you.
One pull, fiddle with weak auras and stuff for 5 minutes.
It's a thing.
One pull, fiddle with another add-on for a few minutes.
Do it again.
Yeah. Again, like I said it earlier, it would be better if Blizzard would just make fights that are kind of like I would rather have Blizzard just make like a more straightforward fight that doesn't need like all this extra stuff. Like, because we're going to make weak auras that auto assign, you know, the breaks. We're gonna do like all this shit, and it's like, you know, so much
Blink or whatever.
You know, technical bullshit to do on the side. It's like Blizzard should just not design fights with like the expectation that we're gonna just like fucking math nerd it into the ground.
I imagine the barrier talent will as well.
Yeah, it's the
I don't know about you, but I do feel like for Mythic doing like two egg breaks for one set of ads is probably maybe like, you know, like the way I would change this fight if I were to make it more friendly for everyone is just make it so like there's 4 egg breaks like normal, but you just have to make sure you're in like the, you know, the exact perfect pixel, right, or something, and you just break 2 sets of eggs again.
I was really just waiting
it's
to
just
see
like
if my ring would ever
like
glow.
normal.
I never did.
Rip.
I mean, what do you want me to say?
I mean, your first global is always taunt. Period.
It was.
Your dispels. So we
I
can
gotta
get through.
Finally got a glow.
Taunt, DRW, fucking Reaper's Mark, like in that order every time.
Collect or stand in circle.
Okay, make sure you're working the shaft. Get ready. Pushes. We can talk about that in a second. That's not really on you. Step out for the dispels. Hurry. You didn't pre-freedom yourself. Missed that kick on blue, whatever number it happened to be. And the tank was low. Finish that. Let's go. Okay, get out. Dispels. See you later, Mara. Egg breaks are out. Thankfully didn't go on Mara. Good. Good. Get the other. Oh, Zan's dead, right? Never mind.
I immediately got meleeed by the spider.
Close to the boss here.
The arms aren't marked.
Yeah. Part of it is Oxy is dead for one of them, and part of it is presumably we've done that for the second time ever. Just go ahead and die. We're done for here. Got all of the breaks done. That's not a big deal. This is another one where the leg sweep cooldown is real fucking close, even when he's talented. And so we gotta get through all of the fucking prerequisites immediately. They gotta be in the fucking boss's asshole so that they can get fucking leg swept immediately. And quite frankly, for the foreseeable future, we can literally just play as much indiscriminate AoE as we want, because we're not going to kill the boss. We don't need to optimize the damage. We need to get through the things to practice. But we got to be able to get the fuckers in, we got to get the fuckers stunned, we got to get the fuckers killed. The end.
I imported your plater thing, and I still saw the frames. Not that I really care.
It's not enabled. I have that disabled, but in my opinion, I need to see the parasites so that I can grip them, for example. But,
Like what? I thought it was to disable them.
yeah, but I have that script disabled by default.
Oh, okay.
You have to be sure that it is enabled, that's all. Oh, and I'm looking at the wrong channel. Butters, how close to being done in that dungeon are you? And here's a ready check.
Did Moose really leave the guild for like 10 minutes?
Second boss?
Like out of nowhere.
Just finish it. Don't worry about leaving or anything. Tano, Kira, Joskin.
Yeah.
Sick.
Like,
I just reloaded and broke my details.
it's definitely going to be a thing,
oh, no.
Mr. James, that we're going to be probably doing this shit every week until we kill it.
When you tell that you're...
Like, we'll be, it'll be like, we'll get to the boss, make sure everyone has their shit updated, make sure we have this, that, and the other thing fucking updated.
You know
make sure you got your
Avenging Crusader.
Your weak aura and your macro for the thing.
I thought you said you didn't know how.
I don't know how.
Oh.
Part of the... He's figuring it out.
Don't you just like judge and Crusader strike and that's like good enough?
Yes.
I know.
Helen, congratulations on living through the first 8 seconds of the encounter. Keep it up. Tabbers Windrush, just as we do that run, please.
Keep.
Okay. Yeah. If you ever reach a point where you say, I'll probably be fine, it's only one, I promise you there's more than that.
Collect or stand in circle.
And then we slap this pushes, we grip, bang, 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 bang.
It's the tank with the head going off.
Or that spider that just walked around and killed everybody is... we never got a mark on this one. We're all dead. Just like cast off and we can die.
Sorry about that.
It's so
Yeah,
unfortunate
like I
to
was
get
saying, like I was saying
get the
earlier, if
egg
you're
brick
ever
the
in a
first time
position
because
where
I'm
you're
like
"I'll just stand
holding
here, just
everything
walk,
and
it's
it's
not a
like
big
okay, I
deal."
press
Nah, it's
transmitter
probably 3,
and
you
it's
just
the
can't see
ball
the
and I'm like I
rest,
gotta
or
keep
we're
eye on the
really
ball
bad.
while I also drop
There's
the egg
also
break.
documented instances of swirls that are invisible, and I realize at some point somebody's going to say, "Oh, that was invisible." I'm going to call bullshit. You're blind. Open your eyes. Pay attention to your feet. It's the only thing that you got to do to be able to kill bosses is look at your fucking feet. It's the reason why Biken is so good at raiding. He keeps sending us pictures of his shoes. The good news is Lust is completely pointless here. I can bring that back up. Scripting. Export. Send to your party/raid. No, you are not supposed to be interrupting first because the guy who's marking is supposed to be the first interrupt, is the short version. But the guy who's supposed to be first interrupt keeps dying to swirls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yes. And so that's our problem. Our problem isn't it keeps getting missed. It's people keep dying to things that there's no reason to die to. But this is also pull like 9 or something. So I'm not too
It's
worried.
enabled or disabled.
Yeah, it's just checked on or off.
If it's checked, it's enabled, yeah? Or no?
As far as I know, I have it off when it's unchecked, so.
Alright, whatever.
Here's a raid check.
Kira, that pet model's legit.
I got nothing better to do while people are talking about things.
Ace. When you taunt the boss and the boss is here, stand on this
I
side.
need to probably
and be ready
trim
to
my
taunt
beard.
The spider that's
'cause,
right here.
it's really
right away.
notice it's like very
And
imbalanced
then
over on this side of it.
I'll
It's like
end up
there's just
getting
more
one
hair.
on this side, and you'll.
Last time I
I'll
trimmed it, I
explain
didn't
some
do a
of them
good
as we get
job.
to them later, but it'll be pretty obvious. Here's a pull timer. But that way we don't have a spider walking around eating our friend Treggyz. Also, there's the threat reduction talent. Is that AUG only?
I believe so.
Fan out. Be fanned here. God, it feels like I was just here.
Had to be there.
Regrettably, I did. Go to your marks. On your marks, get set, go.
Collect or stand in circle.
Stun. Slap them to death, like right now. Beat the shit out of these things. Just AoE parasites. They're all going to infest. And I have the boss and the ad. And then we're just going to kill El Wormo. Okay. Hey, lunch.
Hi.
You want to do marks?
No.
Okay, figured I'd ask. Watch your feet.
I don't know
Get
how
the
to do
dispels. You don't have the weak aura?
No.
Arcs. I'll get the one to the right here, and you get the one to the left. Oh, the worms, come on, get rid of the worms. The spiders are irrelevant in this section, and the worms will always be a problem. Kill the worm, hurry up. Oh, we're also all gonna get fucking owned here. Move the boss back to the next area. It's this. Oh, that's wrong. It's this, that. Big moves. You're gonna get infested, Joskin. Just, well, they dispelled on the tanks. That's no good.
Oh, I just fucked Mara. I didn't
Step
see
away from
him.
the spiders when they spawn, by the way. Blind them, stop them, don't let them get away. And that was a mob getting a cast off. Okay, so generally speaking, that was good. Kill the worm, ranged. Okay, and so now we're going to come back here. We're going to get the boss as far back here as we can. For this next one, it'll end up back here in the future, but for now, at least we stop here. And we go to the next section. Look at the marks. It's the only thing you got to do is just stare at the marks. Drink a health pot if you're low.
What do we do after this? Oh shit, break more eggs? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's wild. And then you know what we do after we break these eggs? You want to guess?
Break more eggs?
Holy shit, you know what you do after that, as a matter of fact? Is your manuscript in this set, by the way. Oh, holy shit, and then we keep doing that! It's so cool!
And then we
wipe at 3% to enrage.
Oh, well.
Oh, well, I was going for optimism, but...
Sooner on the manuscript is the short version. But hey, we made it to the second area. Badly, but we made it to the second area, which is way further than I expected us to get tonight.
Did it.
So,
That's progression, baby.
We did
Technically. I don't know how many people were dead at that point, but we did it.
She's a dumbass on that poll. You've literally grown up with him your entire life.
How did you not already know?
Are we already in the acceptance stage of, you know,
yeah, no, hey,
knowing that we're going to hate
first of all,
ourselves for the
second
next,
of
like,
all,
2
yep,
weeks?
It's about like that. And then we just fucking walk our sorry asses back over here and we pick it all up all over again. Wait, Lunch, are you telling me that you had a 3% wipe this week? You're rating again, though, right?
No, we did. I just know that that's super common.
I totally fucked over
Our,
Mara over there, because
yeah.
I leapt out to charge and clear myself, but I didn't see the white lizard blending into the ground.
I think Charade said he had like a 0.8% wipe in his guild.
Oh.
And then they had to enrage. Ooh.
And then they quit, yeah. But surely they come back later in the week and it's fine, right? And by later in the week, I mean tomorrow.
Yeah, I think they raid 3 days.
Yeah. If you raid 3 days, you kill the boss pretty quick. It's not a hard boss. It's just super annoying and is 10 minutes long, 9 minutes long of doing exactly the same thing. And if you ever fuck up at any one point, you just quit playing and go again.
I bet the 4-second A break, that was tough.
It was very fast. If you were out of range, if you were more than about 25 yards away, you just couldn't make it. Yeah, Cypher, go ahead.
What should I give for a count? Because I was waiting for the pushes, so just give it like a 1-2 and grip.
No, like the moment the pushes are done, grip.
No, I mean like if I don't like I'm watching for the pushes.
I mean the push should be first global, so if they're not doing that, that's on them.
Yeah, and I mean, don't wait basically, but. Are there egg breaks that only have one interrupt worm? Yes. The third set in here, actually the third set here has none. There's only, okay, so there's a single egg break, there's a single worm in the third set here, there's a single worm in the first set here, and then that section has at least 2 worms every single time. Yeah, no, there's some sets where there's just 1 worm. That's normal. Yes. I legitimately thought we were only raiding for another half an hour. Here's a pull timer. 8 seconds from when you get the circle. Yeah, we're gonna get butters. I legitimately thought we only had 40 minutes left in raid, not an hour and 40 minutes. So grab butters.
And hey, anyone, just in case, I know I have my raid frames turned off, but I happen to be the only warrior now in this fight, so guess who's never ever getting sat for this boss? Has to do it every week, I assume.
Watch your feet. Egg breaks, start moving.
Gotten circle like every time.
Collect or stand in circle.
Yeah.
And it's like literally just pressing
as
rec.
soon as the little ads are mostly dead, we're going to the bosses, or we're going to the worm over here, by the way. Couple extras here. Just cleave them down here. Don't let them reach you.
Just making sure the YouTube thumbnail is accurate, pretty much. The YouTube doesn't have like the swords in the way, but it's essentially like I can't really get the angle, but it is basically my dead character.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to practice angles here, right? Like that's literally all this is getting used to your pushes. And in theory, you're only ever gonna be back up once we get to the point where Mara is back to DPS and Zeus is here. So
That'd be great, because first global push is real fucking cringe.
Yep. Believe me, I'm well aware. We're all dead. You can just die here. The parasites have overrun us. Just don't kick.
One has been chasing me forever.
I mean, at least it's possible to run forever now. Yeah, so part of it is going to be like getting the pushers used to the angle of the push. If you get it a little bit wrong, like on that one right there, where you pushed green, because of your position, one of them went kind of off to the side.
That seems
so
rude.
it didn't get rounded up with mass. That's all.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
And you're fucking.
I'm getting a lot of hate nowadays in this guild. I don't know what I did.
It to look like every time, and it's fine.
Did
But
I
at the
say
same
something
time,
when
like,
I
for
was
frame
drunk
of
at the
reference,
wedding that I don't
most
remember?
of the wipes tonight, and frankly, our wipes next week are literally just going to be one thing was a little off and we die, and then we just go again.
I was reminded
And it's really frustrating, and it's
something
not
I
very
did
fun,
at the wedding.
and
We were like at like this
yeah,
after
like, we don't have a
party in
choice.
like a little hotel room, and I accidentally turned off the
let's get up.
lights
Let's
on
do
like
full
40
boss.
people
Do one
in
or
you
two
know
more,
in a
and
little
we'll
room.
grab Butters.
Because I didn't realize the lights are just right there, and I like fucking backed up into it. So I was so fucking drunk. And then I also like there was a point later on in the night, or maybe it was before then, I also fell over to retrieve a Nutter Butter cracker from the ground, and then I ate it.
Wow, Oxy.
I was
It's
trying to
really
employ
interesting that you
the
phrased it
5
that
second
way.
rule.
That she has a job,
You know?
that she doesn't have a choice, that she... Yeah, no,
Great.
you're not sitting. Sorry, get fucked.
I'd like to, but you're too
Here's a
far
ready
away.
check.
I'd like a pony.
Yeah, like you are to get healed too far away. Nick, whenever you're ready. Here's your pull timer. Okay. Run around more as he goes. Okay, watch your feet. Get ready for breaks. You should start crowding the eggs here so that you're already in a good position.
Try not to instantly die this time.
In circle.
Just kill parasites, just kill parasites, just kill parasites. Once the parasites are dead, find a worm to kill, and then worry about spiders. Yikes. Let's go. I'll get this from over here. We need to have the boss like 5 inches further back there. That's a me problem, not a you problem, but kick it blue, win. Figure out which one that is in a second. Rally right now, Treggyz. Just kill these fuckers. Kill the fucking worm. Kill this blue worm right now. Kill this blue worm right now. Everybody, kill this blue worm right now. Okay, pretty good recovery here. Brakes are going out in just a second. Step out of the way. Kellen charges out, gets dispelled,
Collect or stand
and
in
then gets
circle.
right back in. Okay, so on that one, you
That
don't
was
need to
my bad.
push.
Yeah, that was my
it's not the end of the world, but just so you're aware, you don't need to push on that set. Don't let him reach you. We got grabbies running, so it's fine. Kill the worm. Start moving the boss back to there now, Ace. Charge him. Good, 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 good. Just keep an eye on Ace here for a second while I do these marks. Okay, good work. Okay, this is like a Stampede or Cypher's Windrush, one of the two. It'll be your mass grip in this section, Ace. And so look at these markers. So from now on, spiders are empowered. You're still killing worms over spiders. They're still more dangerous. And so, Ace, you're going to get the spider that'll spawn at yellow here, and I'm going to get the other two, and we're going to hope for the best. Drink your health pots right now if you're low.
Did I eat swirlies? I did.
Where's my second orange? Where's
It was me. I
died. You died with it. You died with it. Okay.
Let's keep it on the down low. I definitely didn't get hit by a swirly. Okay, guys.
Yeah, they do. We can just die and go again. It's not the end of the world. Did you die to splashes? I didn't.
I definitely died to the things on the ground.
Yeah. So, yep. Discharge, discharge, discharge. So again, as previously mentioned, black swirl on ground, definitely the most fatal thing in this encounter. And then spiders. And then worm casts.
I think I was already low by getting the egg break thing, and I was just like,
living forever, but at the same time, okay. Just be aware that like in the first 2 sections, worms aren't that big a deal. We do get a section, or we do get a break where we have a triple, but it's okay, and it's not like super scary or anything. However, when we get to the final section, worms have 50% more HP, and they cast 50% faster.
fucking swirly magnet. That's just who
and
I
we
am.
only have 1 warlock to do tongues, so like, it's just get used to it now. Let's put it that way. 1 more pull, and then we'll grab Butters. We're still a good pull. I mean, it was the right idea. So, fat fingered interrupt. Yeah, it happens. And on the 3rd set in this first area, as Zan noticed there, you don't need to push. They're just stacked up nicely enough that it'll be fine. And we don't have an assigned. I might have you pushing star as like a last minute kind of thing, lunch, just so you're aware. But it'll only be on like 2 sets total.
I need to get the thing that like gets rid of this in raid.
Here's a pull timer. I'm not even gonna do a ready check. Fuck ready checks. God knows I didn't run like 17 of them. Do that real quick, and then we'll grab him on the next pull. Ooh, yeah, it's the spread out a lot more there. Just pause to spell him good. Watch repeat.
At least again, I can say that tonight my performance has been much better. Both, I would say,
Wait to take that.
besides the.
All right. Well, good luck.
I've still done like okay
Or stand in circle.
myself, but my computer's also just been
Didn't
much
get the
better.
back break.
Daz.
Here's a push.
I wasn't.
Just jump off and die. You obviously didn't hit it. You weren't working the shaft. You were working the head. Tabbers, I'm gonna hop you out probably for the rest of the evening.
Cool.
I don't know if I'm gonna have you in for next week, but probably. I have a few other thoughts about comp, but for tonight, at the very least, we're gonna grab Mr. Butters, and then you're free to go for a little bit. I'm gonna actually, you know what? Fuck you. I want to die. Get up, drop a summoning stone, and I'll buy another Vantis rune for my good friend Tontu. No, Butters Senior.
Oh, oops, I have it. Just an idiot.
Wait, you never used the Vantis? Everybody used their Vantis runes, right? They didn't get traded a Vantis rune and then never use it. Surely
sell
not
it.
like. I'd rather you didn't. I fucking hate you.
Kira,
What?
wasn't I like here-ish? Where was I wrong?
You were not at the shaft.
No, you were
In the
standing
middle.
here.
Oh,
I gave my extra flask and my leftover potions to Ace.
Oh, that seems like a mistake, but okay.
Well, to give to Butters coming in.
Yeah, but you know that he's not going to do that. You've met him. If I could get a summon, please. And so could Butters. Yes, swirlies are in fact quite lethal. Believe me, I know, and it's this is this is an awful encounter. I promise you.
I'm gonna be
you are gonna
orange
hate
the
every
rest of the
minute this
night.
fight, but goddamn. Yeah, Adaz, the thing is that if you are here,
no, I
you
got confused.
definitely aren't gonna touch it.
No, I was on the wrong side for sure.
Make it seem like I'm not a pasty white guy.
If I could get
you know?
one more, it's not a big deal, Cypher. In an ideal world, we would actually have a gate that runs from here all the way to the boss, and then a similar one that's here all the way to the boss when we get those intermissions, so that we can just gate and then we go. Can somebody drop a mailbox, please, so I can give Butters a Vantis rune?
Mine is on C.
Which marker do I stand close to?
You should. Now this is a should. You should always be yellow if you are an egg break. Now, I want to be really clear. Always be yellow and should are very important words in here. You understand the concept of working the shaft, correct?
Yeah,
Stand in the juncture. Good. In the juncture. Good. Good.
He was watching Tano. He does not understand the mechanics.
Here's our check. Let's try again.
What?
I need a summon, please.
Oh. I will attempt to summon my darling girlfriend. Oh, also something that you're gonna have to get used to is, you know how these eggs have like giant webs that tether them to the fucking floor? This shit will obscure those swirls. You will die to that. It will be funny tonight and probably next week at the beginning of the week. It will not be funny. It will not be funny later on. Calling it motorboating? No, because it's funnier because the like this egg and this egg look like the heads of very, very large cocks, and these look like very, very diseased.
Like top down?
Herpes?
Yeah. How else do you look at this shit?
Oh,
Maybe a side angle because you're
I
working.
can't tell you the last time I've seen a cock top down.
Listen, we know you've had a dry spell,
Shut the
Callan.
fuck up. Here's a pull timer. Shut the fuck up. Here's a pull timer. Oh god. Some days I love raid night.
Someday.
Don't worry, Safer. It's
you
fine.
love it every day.
Beat. to your mark.
I think I've gotten every single egg break for a while now.
Just be a little careful here, you two, so that you don't necessarily overlap each other. And we missed green again. We can keep going for a little bit. Treggyz, I realize that your first natural response is to press Whirlwind and then rape everything around you, but can you stop that because you're just killing yourself? We don't have our sweep here.
Yeah,
Kill the worm. Let's go.
I got it, Dad.
I don't have to pull any further back than this, Ace. You get that one there that you're standing next to, and I'll get the one I'm standing next to.
Let's see.
Realistically, in the future, that blue worm should be our primary as soon as the parasites are all dead, but the parasites aren't all dead, so...
Goodbye.
Yeah, having dead DPS makes this very difficult. You're all gonna die right here, by the way. Bang. Yeah, I mean... You can see that there's a really shitty lineup right there, where there's a Dispel that goes out at the same time as, like right after the egg break. Just die, go stay in goo, or go jump off. If we're ever at a position where I say we're wiping, just go jump off the platform. Just sprint to jump off the platform.
Quick question. Do you want Butters and I separate our breaths?
It's also...
No? Okay.
I literally did the mini game for my orb, and then I went to town.
Oh, A-bomb, no,
but...
just, you guys can keep them synced up. Just, in fact,
it's very.
Why don't you send yours on?
It's very fun being like, we need amazing instant burst AOE, but also you can't do that when the spiders are there.
More spawning ads in the future, and it'll be great. And then Ace and I can do it on another lineup. I'm not really sure what we're going to have to do to like adjust damage, because somebody's definitely gonna have to hold for the second set, but I have absolutely no idea of how or who or what, to be brutally honest with you.
One of the DKs can breath on pull, and then it'll be back up for that second set. And,
so I mean, that's all well and good, but is Breath gonna do? That's a stupid question. Of course, Breath is. I'm holding meta for second now. That just both of you keep breathing the way you have been, and if it's a problem, we'll just shuffle a little bit more to those. Him metaing there. Maybe there's a world where like Plux can wings on pull and then wings later, because if you'll notice, there's currently a large number of Hammas. Maybe Lunch could just pick it up a little bit. 2 minutes or something like that. And yeah, what Mara said, what Martek said, Martek's dying. What Mara said is absolutely true. As soon as you get webs on you, if you're in a bad position, immediately leave. Just fuck off. Because if you stand there and try and hit the boss, so you stand there and try and finish your cast, you're just going to screw the group later. Yeah, Martek is sick. That's why he that's why he logged on for 30 seconds and then logged off. That's all. We were just talking about people being poisoned by their wives. Interesting.
I wouldn't dare. Yet.
Nah, Martek's gonna get poisoned by like having real milk or whatever. He's gonna do some weird cringy shit.
Here,
Can't wait to make fun of him
right
tomorrow.
Here's a bull timer. I saw him do a kickflip. Sick with it for real. I'm on board.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think if we just hold Grabby Ace, we'll actually be able to. It'll be really nice, actually.
Yeah, you want it for the second one, right?
Yeah, basically, it'll be up there. Yep, they are still almost instantly fatal. That's as safe as it's going to get. Make sure that he gets buffs, please. Thank you for double checking. Ooh, go. Maybe like one step further in the future, Ace, just so you know. Somebody got dispelled in melee, and we're all gonna die for it. Let's just go ahead and die, because, yep, just walk off. Go again.
Most unfortunate time to start bladestorming once again.
Ah, I see. It's good to know. It's good to know. As long as we can highlight.
Like it was
why,
already queued.
Was I too close to the spiders? Did a spider eat?
I'm fucking trolling so bad. I'm going the other way. Instead of just like killing myself, I'm killing the raid tonight.
Colossal spider, that's yes. Then yes, you were probably too close to it. The
Or
other alternative
you're not really
is,
killing the raid, but
you're playing Frost DK and I'm playing Blood DK.
kind of 2
and my
pulls in
Blood
a row,
Boil does
like
a lot
yeah,
less
not
spread across
helping.
90 targets than your Obliterate does when it cleaves directly onto the fucker. So, are you guys in a ha-ha cult? What the fuck did you just type, babe?
Have you seen Discord or?
No. Here's a ready check. We'll go again. It's not the end of the world, but it's just all about timing, right? We just got to get that timing right. We actually we have made it multiple times into P2. Like, not a big deal. We have a lot more to go, but no big deal. Everybody's list is ready. Here's Bull Timer.
John, yeah.
That last dispel. Good. Oh, you can just like randomly put down your AMZs in the intermission if you want. It's fine.
Collect or stand in circle.
Yeah, you're dead as shit. You're dead as shit. Cast went off because people are dead as shit, and we can jump off and die. So, part of it will be improved with the addition of an augmentation evoker who will take the talent that will reduce threat, and that will actually like legitimately help some of you in melee. But, for example, I'm pretty sure GBGB, you got eaten by a spider like the moment that it spawned, right? Like almost exactly. Like
That's what's been happening to
spider
me.
spawn, walk up, punch in mouth. Yeah. So the thing that you got to understand here is with the way threat works on these things. My first global always has to be Mass Grip, or his always, whichever one of us happens to be doing it. And then I get the Blood Boil. To put it in perspective, Blood Boil does 81k on this character. If you graze the fucking spider, my 81k that gets split down because I'm hitting, again, like 30 targets on a mob that doesn't spawn immediately with the parasites, I promise you, I have zero fucking threat. You gotta push that time you're spending going absolutely fucking bonkers back like 3 seconds. Can you cap? Yeah, absolutely. That's
I think my
totally
tracker
fine,
is
realistically.
broken.
Just time it so that it's
Doesn't seem to be
once
going up
the
in
things have been
polls.
alive for about 5-ish seconds.
Pretty sure we were
and then
already
so that
on
it goes
poll
off after they've
15,
been
like
up for
3 or
about
4
8,
polls back.
because that way you catch any stragglers.
Yeah, we're on poll 16.
Yeah, seriously.
Not to mention our polls
you
from last
guys,
week.
This is the one instance where like tank threat is going to be a thing. I promise you that it's just like every pack in an Mplus where the tank is like, hold on, don't hit this, I'm going to run to the giant spider. I promise you I do not have threat on them within 3 seconds of them spawning, ever, for any reason. And he won't either, and he's 45 eye level lower than me. It's not 45, but I think it's 12, so... Everybody's
well.
listed is ready. Here's a pull timer. Let's go again. The problem is that as it's a single target ability.
Oh.
Yeah, and like you can tricks for what minimal value it will have, and Kira can use the most useless version of misdirection. Like, there are options, but I promise you that until you get used to the tempo of this shit, and until Ace gets used to the tempo of this shit, you are not going to have good threat. That's all.
Got a couple things to say about that.
You're playing BM, right? Yeah, what about what I said was wrong?
Fuck you, focus on tanking.
Wow,
I will note she does have a myth track survival weapon.
Shut up.
Does...
Collect or stand in circle.
Couple extra parasites. One of them's on James. Kill these parasites real quick while we're standing here. That's inconvenient for a lot of things here coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is super awkward to have to do. Our purple push is dead, which isn't great. I can't res him.
Get it, Adaz.
Adaz, go around to purple and get ready to push. Get a mass. Yeah, regrettably it needs to be a little sooner than that. You can just go ahead and wipe. Parasites are free, we're dead.
Could we switch
Go
the
take
spiders?
a flying leap. Do you, okay, sure, I don't care. Bang, by the way. Yeah, if you want to switch them, that's fine. Just slide over, do that one instead. I'll do the other one, I don't care. They're all fine. That was interesting timing on that tech.
Did you get it
I
off?
feel like that was... No, he didn't. Absolutely not.
Yeah,
He had 3 seconds left.
Sorry,
What?
Jen, I didn't mean to break the thing. I didn't see you. next
No,
to
it's
me.
no problem.
Oh, Joskin's just lazy. My bad. Never mind.
I was gonna say you guys are smoking some.
I should have known.
There was definitely time left on the cast and he disappeared, but also, like...
He just elite timing skills.
I mean, yeah, we do it again. We literally just run them fucking back. That's it.
If that happens again, not that it will, but lunch is always diamond.
Yeah, lunch is always diamond.
Oh, it's in the note. I see it.
More than likely, I will put you as an assigned push for Star, Adaz. In the instance where it might be necessary. It almost never will be, but like, I'm gonna put you in the note once Mara is back.
Sure.
DPSing, that's all. Drop a summoning stone so we can get the ancient one who released for some reason.
Well, I didn't think Josk was there. I'm almost there.
Did you drink the potion to make you go really fast?
I did, but it seems to disappear when you take a flight point.
Yeah, did you know that there was one right at the end of the flight point too?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, here's a pull timer. Let's go again. Hammer him out. We'll do another 20 minutes and then we'll take a short break so we can get up, take a leak. Not be potatoes. We're making it to the 3rd section, like every 5th pull. If we made that every, like, 2nd pull, that'd be really fun. And by fun, I mean something else, but you get the idea. Ooh, careful, Zan.
I had to work for a little too long.
I get egg breaks for like the 8th time in a row, of course.
You want to switch up these as well, Ace? Really not, because it's about to kill everybody.
Macros.
It's so annoying, man, I swear.
Pull the boss, like, as soon as the parasites are mostly gone, we need to be pulling back
yeah,
to
I was
the
rooted.
worms. Ah, that's not ideal.
And no, the first ones are fine. I just have a bad angle with the way the other ones come in.
I don't understand what you mean, but it's not a big deal. Go to your marks. On your marks. All the fuckers, get rid of the parasites. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Good. Hello, it's me, the guy getting eaten by spiders. Kill the spiders, please, or we're all dead. Purple, fuck. God damn you. Pull the boss back a couple of steps here. Get ready for marks. Go to your marks. Get set. Shout. Oh. Get the dispel on Butters quick. I need him. Well, you need to do a. Ah, fuck me. Kill the spider. Kill the little fuckers. Sorry, kill the worm rather. Okay, pull the boss back there. Great gate, thank you very much. Okay, so you can take a gate here. Look at these marks, because we're doing another set. Watch your feet. Kellen, you're doing the stun on this set once they get gripped in. And you want him back like here-ish. Yeah, there you go. Drink a health pot right now. Kill these little fuckers. Kill the little fuckers. Now kill the fucking worm. Kill the fucking worm. So I have like real negative news at this point. Worm needs to be dead. Then the spiders need to be dead. And there's no fucking like single target to boy, I'm dead. Goodbye. Okay, so keep going. Just keep going as long as you can. It's not a big deal. Just kill shit. So this next break would be our first triple worm break. You can go ahead and die, obviously. Okay,
I did not see Star.
Here's the excitement on this particular round. When we make it to the second area, the spiders absolutely fuck. They do 50% more damage and they have 50% more health. Which, oh, and also their special ability applies a 10% mortal strike. What does that mean for you? It means that if you pull threat on one, you will die. And if you notice the tank's health bars, they are very, very bad for the entire duration things are alive. So this is something that I need to make very clear to you right now. On this boss with 4 healing, the second A-bomb around 4 minutes. Yeah, give or take, because that's around the first break in the second area. For tonight, other than the people who are primarily cleaving off of Avanax, please, kill the fucking worms, kill the spiders. Once the parasites are dead, don't just go back to the boss and start cleaving. Let's focus on getting garbage cleaned up before we just tab back to the boss. Hitting the boss with incidental cleave, no big deal. But please, other than the Frost DKs who are cleaving in their D&Ds, other than the Boomkin, who's being the most indiscriminate motherfucker in the world, other than the Paladin, who's just sending out, well, he's probably not sending out Divine Storms, but you get the idea, please. Kill fucking worms and kill fucking spiders fast. Here's our check. Let's go again. We made it real far there. There's no big deal. We just got to keep going, but we just got to make sure that we're killing ads. We're killing ads.
What about Ignite? It does more damage than my Pyros do.
Why are you playing Fire?
He's doing a lot of damage on this fight.
Why aren't you playing Arcane or Frost?
Don't
Frost
ask me to
really
play-
good?
I have no idea how to play Frost.
Shoot ice bolts.
We'll ask where your super pursuit is.
I mean, honestly, in this fight, all the mages specs are about equal.
Later, it's gonna matter the type of damage we're doing.
Yeah, could be.
Is our biggest problem. I mean, we're gonna have to get used to the kind of damage that is off of Broodtwister, and then get that to be enough to kill the boss. And the ads after a time, but until we get to a point where there's real good damage and real comfortable DPS, it's gonna be terrifying. What are your marks? I don't have marks down, do I? Ah, you got them right anyways. Good job. Butters is gonna get eaten by a spider, and so is whoever this is. Good. Try and at least end up with one of the spiders in all of this, so I'm not tanking both of them at the same time. Your marks. Kill blue. As soon as the parasites are dead, kill blue. Finish off blue. Regrettably, I'm no longer playing the Blood Death Knight that's immortal to everything, so I do have to have some help getting topped in some of this shit, just so you're aware. I realize that it sounds cringe, but welcome to my world. What are your breaks? Well, that's not great, is it?
Collect or stand in circle.
You don't need to push on that one at all, I don't think. Kill these fuckers. Kill the little fuckers. Kill the worm. Worm's more important than anything else right now. Okay, pull the boss back. The gate here. Hooray. Look at your marks. Doing it again, except now spiders are empowered, and this is a double worm, double parasite set anyway. This is scary. Also get ready to use time dilation on probably Ace when he gets this thing that's coming up here. If you overshoot this one a little bit, we don't ever have to worry about the push. Okay, make sure we don't miss kicks here. You shouldn't be in melee, Oxy.
No, I was getting over to my worm to make sure I kick it. 'Cause I have all these nameplates.
I mean, did you just not turn off the parasite one?
No.
You should probably do that. I'm so dead. LOH me. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, goodbye everybody. Yeah, you're all gonna die now. Yep. Just go ahead and wipe. Just go ahead and run to jump off. Just go jump off, die. It's fine.
This purple stuff kills you real quick too.
Is this roughly where the boss should be?
Yeah, pretty much. Cause the first, maybe not quite that far. It should be more like there-ish. Cause it goes like this for the marks. So the only one that's a worry is yellow, and we don't technically have a push assigned to it. Though I'm double checking that, and that feels wrong, but no, that's correct. So have it a little bit closer to yellow. Yeah, no, and I understand, Kellen. And it's not like it's the end of the world, but also, so the thing that you need to remember here, Ace, is that Death Grip is a taunt, and just like if there's a world where I have the boss and 3 spiders, maybe let's make that. Oh, it's 4 actually, Des. Let's maybe make sure that I don't keep having all of the spiders. Having that many mortal strikes is really miserable. Sorry, did I say 4? I meant 3. 4 with the way we do Sikrin, though. It was a good pull. I mean, honestly, it was. We'd just do it again. Here's a right check.
Table?
Say please.
Can I please have food?
Can I have cookies? Oh, they're over there. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Something moderately important has come up. Give me just one moment.
I would be earthing if I could, but druids. I thought long and hard. If they allow what race I would be on this guy, it's hard to tell.
Tuskar.
Wait, sorry about
Tuskar.
that.
Absolutely Tuskar. Or the little bird people from Kyrian Zone.
I was about to say Arakoa.
No.
A steward?
I'd be a steward in 3 seconds. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. Gonna be
What's the
Miknikos?
expected number of egg breaks? There's a total of 9 breaks. GBGB. It's essentially 3 in each section. So.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I don't want to comment that's length, Kellen. It's the girth that matters.
The hell did you just say?
We're having a private discussion on officer check. Can you please not intrude? And no, if that were the case, Kellen, I would be say work the taint. Who your marks? Get set. Egg.
Collect or stand in circle.
Pushes, grips, stuns. Start pulling back. You okay, Nick? to be out of worms already, by the way. Okay, I appreciate your desire to kill worms, but also if there's like extra targets for you to cleave, just cleave the majority. No need to push on this set.
Collect or stand in circle.
Ace, if you're gonna pop grabby here, stand in the middle of the boss. Like right underneath it, so parasites don't randomly get free. Kill these, kill these, kill these, kill these parasites. Mara, stand under the boss here. We got sticky webs coming out. Just pre-spread now. Pre-spread. Get ready to kill these fuckers that have just spawned next to the boss. Kill the little fuckers that have spawned next to the boss. Can I get a freedom, please? There isn't one, is there? Oh, there is. Keep an eye on Ace, because I have to do marks. Kill the parasites. Just turn and kill them. Yeah, Ace, if you're gonna pop grabby there, which I do want you to, make sure that you're standing, like, under her, because we're just pulling stuff out of AoE is all. Yeah, so the same thing is happening here. UDKs are standing in front of the boss, not directly underneath. And so we're having a problem with...
Collect or stand in
Don't
circle.
get up, darling. Joss can get up instead. Kill spiders while we're walking over to this worm to kill the worm instead. Kill this worm, hurry up. Kill all this shit. This. And so you need to pull the boss bow, and then I fucking nuked the whole group. Yep, love that. And so our goal is to kill the worm closest to yellow here. We missed the green. Yeah, so this is the triple worm set. In fairness, we have a pile of people dead. So that's a triple worm set. It's the first one that we do. It's bad. It's like, it's probably going to be our biggest hang up as we work our way around the room to start with, because as you see, a lot of things can go wrong pretty quickly. Our goal there is, with the way they're all stacked up, is to, on that set specifically, erase the parasites, kill the worm by yellow so that we can cleave these two down.
I'm muted.
The yellow
New
one
best,
is the one that only
at
has
least,
4
right?
people in the kick rotation. It's the one Kira is marking. It's the one closest to the outside of the room. That one needs to go away the moment the parasites are dead, basically. We'll get back up and we'll go again. I mean, it's a good pull. Get over here. We'll do one more, and then we'll take a 5-minute break. Get up, go to the bathroom, stick our heads in either freezing or scalding water, whatever wakes you up better. Maybe some mouthwash, shrimp paste. I don't know, whatever gets you going.
How'd you know it was shrimp paste?
Oxy, I don't mean this as an insult, but it's gonna sound like it. I believe that you'd be the kind of person that would watch the Talk to a podcast.
Hell yeah, dude. I definitely would. I haven't, but I intend to. One day.
You read like that kind of person. Also, I've met you before. Here's a pull timer. Let's go good. These are good pulls. Honestly, they're good pulls. Being able to excuse me, being able to
yeah, it's a
being
trip,
able to do all
isn't
of
it?
prog with 8 seconds on the break is really a lot easier. Like, this fight was vicious when it was 4 seconds. Melee was a little cancerous there. Keep an eye on your feet. To thy marks. Get set. Don't kill yourself.
Collect or stand in circle.
Let them reach you. How long was that parasite on you, old man?
That's not important.
It's interesting. Yes, I know I have to do marks. I'm working on it. There's a parasite that appears to be behind me somewhere that's still
Yeah,
on...
I'm dragging it to you.
Yeah, regrettably, that's not how that works, because if you get infested, you have to be under the boss when it spawns. That's it. That's all. Mara, get close here. You're just gonna die, aren't you? Yeah. We're gonna get overwhelmed. Be under the boss if you have an infest, Xandadaz, Mara. We're done for. Let's go jump off. We can't. Okay, so part of it's just going to be like a combination of the pushes and the grips. Part of it's also going to be Death Knights. I appreciate the fact that you got grabby hands running. You cannot be 10 yards behind or in front of the boss when you have grabby hands running. You need to be in the middle. The joy of your spec is that you get to be pretty much in the middle of that bitch's hitbox, which is where the mobs are getting gripped to. That means that you don't lag 10 yards back. Don't put yourself in a position if your grabby is running that you can pull mobs out of the AoE. That's all. Yeah, you were gripping out. And that's all. And it's not the end of the world, right? Like, you just need to learn that that's what's going to happen there. That's all. But in the exact same breath, let's take a short break. Let's take 5. Get up, go to the bathroom, go.
Curious, I'm gonna go look and see if
pull off, warm up. Like I said, whatever it is that you need to get
Mountain
you
Thane
playing a little bit
is
better
doing
here.
okay on this fight. 'Cause I
finish
feel
off
like it
the
might
last
be
45 after
better. I don't know.
Trophic. If there were 2 of you, I would say that it would be numbing, but it's a trophic. It's just always a trophic. I say that, and I can double check a couple of kills later, but yeah, go with the trophic.
I thought trophy didn't stack
Fucking
with
male DPS. Jesus Christ.
I mean, with Evo, or sorry.
A little ways off that right this moment, it seems like. Okay, so there's absolutely 0 Mountain Thane parses. Seems good. So I guess that answers my question. I could be the first. I could be guaranteed number 1. I'd rather not.
I had to corral the cat to the garage because he was being annoying.
Yeah, it's sorry Xanda that wasn't watching the chat for a second, but yeah, it's outside of the fact that like whenever I get egg breaks, it seems like 9 out of 10 times I get this one with the spider in it, and what happens is I immediately get like the spider just instantly aggroes to me, even though like yes, I am trying to do degenerate warrior things of fucking get my ball from my transmitter and then start spinning and doing all the shit that warriors do. But like it still seems like regardless of anything else before then I get like meleeed for free. like as soon as it spawns in, which is like why I was dying most of the time. Yeah, outside of that, like whenever that doesn't happen on the poll and I actually get to just kind of play the game, it's been getting better. It's my personal grievance with this fight so far is like get circle egg break, get spider aggro, instantly die because fucking does like my entire health pool because for some reason fucking Fury Warriors have 0 HP nowadays. Feels like. I just still wish it wasn't so complicated. Fucking get us into the fight of like everyone's got to get this weak or everyone needs to be on the same version. Blah 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 blah. You know, I just wish there was less shit like that on this fight. Again, other than that, it's okay. It also help once I can, I don't know, indiscriminately do damage without just instantly dying. But even when it seems like I do get to do that, it's still like by the time I get my stuff off, everything's dead. So I like literally got to be like fucking first GCD on everything. I'll say, Zand, I personally would greatly appreciate that. You know, again, it's like it genuinely does seem like half the time it's just like the spiders instantly spawning in, instantly, I don't know, seeing a badass cow right next to him and instantly getting a free bite.
All right, cool. Let's get back to her. Here's a ready check. Everything in this game stacks with pretty much everything else. Nearly nothing is exclusive. Should be good on food, should be good on flask, should be good on pretty much everything. So let's get back to it. Everybody's ready. Just look at
I
your feet.
instantly hit that fucking
Let's get some
Volpera.
practice in killing some fucking bugs. I'm gonna be honest
Clearly,
with you,
now I'll be too cute to get eaten by spiders, right?
No one said that.
That's how it's gonna
Somebody
work.
said that. I don't remember who fucking did, but it looks smaller.
Yeah, I said that back in the start.
God, yeah, it does.
That and the second boss from Batol.
Tell that to the fucking groups that I was in earlier today, where it was definitely the biggest fucker around because everybody pulled it.
It's because it's getting closer to winter. She shrinked it.
I hate that that was funny.
Collect or stand in circle.
Bang, grab. Just keep killing them. We need a second stun in here, like before they're ready to leave, basically.
I lost my Volpara because the transmitter is in an awful
that was
spot.
straight damage. That was like exactly the way that should always look. Good work. Yes, I realize the boss stopped moving. No, I don't give a fuck. Yes, I'm doing marks. Watch your feet. Kill the blue fucker before we move on too far. Okay, now kill the red fucker.
Is parasite damage better on that side, yeah?
Yes. They didn't get away, so yes. Remember, DKs, if you're using Grabby here, make sure you're under the boss, not just near her. You have to take it back quickly.
Collect or stand in circle.
So that was really bad, and now there are people who are in melee that are supposed to be in melee that were rooted because we did a very bad job of getting out with our circles, but that's okay. Because it's just week 1. Holy shit, that's a big fucking blood shield. What the fuck? Start moving. Even if it means that you have to run out an extra 4 yards before you get dispelled, fucking do it, because you can't afford to have people rooted 8 yards away for 10 seconds when they need to be meleeing. You have to pay attention to that every time. Good movement here, pay attention, watch feet. Super important to watch feet the whole time. Pitch out random AMZs, just use them. Don't get hit by swirls while you're using them, however.
I got the stun. Never mind.
It should be up. These need to be dead already. Yeah, that's what parasites should look like every time. Missed a worm kick in the back. Probably because of somebody dead if I had to lay an assumption. Yeah, it was Plux being dead there. Hey, clear this room up, please. Clear the room up right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's being down DPS. Just go and die. Run off. There's an edge over there. You can jump off. Go quick. Go quick. Go quick. Go quick.
Right there is good.
Yeah, close enough for government work. Swirl, swirl, swirl. Oh, right. So that's the fucking, especially once we start getting into this area, there are some lineups where your breaks go out simultaneous with the with swirls on the ground. You have 8 seconds. Once you're at your egg, just step away from it so that you definitely aren't in the swirls that are there, and then step back at the last 2 seconds. Yeah, you need to rotate around to get a res for the 4 people back there. And yeah, if people are dispelling before the macro, like, that's definitely bad. You need to be leaving the moment you have the thing, but also, like, please let the people press their macros so we can get dispels. You can also, run into the black goo for a direction when we're on this last set of breaks in this area. That's totally fine. Repair hammer. What's your shaman question? I am by no means an expert, but you got killed by kick 2 on X. Okay. Everybody point at James and sigh for a second. There's a repair bot back here. Go ahead and fix your shit. It has lockout time on it. It can only happen once every like 30 seconds or something like that. 25, yeah. Okay.
Tavers is still on the skill note. I'm not sure.
It's whenever you go into Ghost Wolf, it procs Thunderous. So like even if you're not removing it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's still eating the cooldown. Yeah, welcome to World of Warcraft. Enjoy your stay. Butters, I put you in the kick order. It doesn't apply until we get to that second break in that section. But just so you know. EL, yes, private league, I agree. Here's a bull timer. Let's go again. Thank you for the reminder, Joskin. It would have been really funny to yell at Tabbers, though. Tabbers, shaking my fist at you. No, he's probably not even in here anymore. Oh, yes, never mind. My bad. One step further back with the boss. Good. They're on the ground, ready to go. Butters are gonna get bit, be careful. You're safe, get up.
Hope I don't need to clear my shit.
Oh yeah, out of curiosity, what bullshit about angles were you saying here?
You don't want to know.
I really don't, but I do. Go to your marks, let's go. Watch your feet. Finish this shit, please. We need to already be out of this section. We need to be going to the next area. Remember, if you get a root in melee here, running into the black goo is a valid option, as long as you're ready to spam the shit out of that macro. You should be fanned out because there's webs. If you didn't get this, you're getting webs, period. Good, dispel butters.
Collect or stand in circle.
Kill the worm, kill the worm. Walk into the next section. Be fanned out right here. Be fanned out right here. Have the boss back, please. Thank you. Be sure you don't want to do Mark's Lunch. It's really fun.
I got enough jobs.
What? Press Sunfire?
And I have a kick.
Yeah, wait till we get to a later portion of the encounter where you actually have to kick twice. We wipe because you're playing Boomcom. Watch your beat. Don't let yourself get infested. Yeah, being down.
Back up next.
I cannot. What color though?
I couldn't even see the color of the nameplate. That's blue, you can go off that.
Yeah. Nick ended up covering. It's a wipe. You can go ahead and die. If you were never in a position to get dispelled, obviously that's not good. Vile discharge, and then the same thing with webs. I mean, get back up, go again. Unless it does all. It's yeah. It's gonna be ugly. Like it's gonna be fucking nasty. That's all. I need to not end up with all three of them right there, Ace, on that first break in the second section.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have at least one of them off of me. I'm like spacing myself off of them just so that like there isn't a world where I can have too much, but Cypher says he needs a second. It's totally fine. Yeah, actually, let's go ahead and do another potion, Cauldron. Do we have a rank 2, maybe? Or are they all rank 3s?
Want another one?
I mean,
Yeah,
do we have any rank 2s? Just do a rank 2. Everybody grab new potions. That's fine. May as well. You can... So, it's something actually very interesting. Instead of potting on pull, you can pot the first set of ads and it'll be back up for when we lust. Or you can pot the second set of ads, and it will come back up for the second to last set. We're not lusting, but we might actually need the damage, and maybe that's actually just enough to fix it, as a matter of fact. We'll just have some people pot first set, some people pot second. You're good. Get him full buffs, so let's go again. Okay, I understand now after the way that I read that. No, we can take a minute. It's fine. What is it, though?
Were you trying to figure out what your name is?
No, I was trying to figure out e-dating.
Oh, okay.
Dog going crazy outside. No, seriously, though, what's the question? Here's a pull timer.
Oh, me?
Yeah, who the fuck else am I talking to?
Yeah, my bad. It's only me and you here. Jackass. I'm not telling you now.
Now, Kelly. There's no reason to be a smartass.
That's not Jackass, that's Buddy.
Killed you through your cheat too. Oh no. Pardon me. Go to your marks. Get set. I'm a Tauren.
Collect or stand in circle.
And push. Yeah, so this is the be fanned out section where Treggyz is just going to get eaten by spiders. Cool.
I ate 3 melees that time, at least.
Yeah,
instead
they're
of just
not
the one.
empowered right now, so. We're gonna lose a pretty sizable chunk of our AoE, but we're just gonna keep going. Watch feet.
Yo, feels bad, man. Worst thing is, I don't actually have any snacks. I was like checking
your marks.
My crackers over here, and I actually don't have any crackers left. I just realized. Yeah, I definitely got eaten towers. Usually I die on the first melee. This time I ate 3. So
yeah,
progress.
The Fury Warrior being dead sort of like cuts into that pretty hard, doesn't it? Yeah, just go ahead and jump off. Go for a quick leap into the endless abyss real fast.
You mind explaining where Skull is? The second set had blue and X, right?
The skull kick doesn't come up until we get to the second
next
area
oh, okay.
and the second break. We essentially have only ever done that break once. It's all the way over there.
Okay.
There will be a triple kick over here. In fact, I think all of them over here are triple kicks. No, sorry, the first and the last in this section are triple kicks. Let's get up, let's go again. Do buffs. Here's a ready check.
I have to say, seeing it for the first time, I do not like this boss's tail. It looks suspect. Just saying.
Whenever you're good, Mara.
Would it be a Blizzard game?
Mara is ready.
Yep. Here's a pull timer. How many people play with character models that are this fucking big all of the time? No wonder you die to everything it does.
Just good at the game, brother.
Well,
you're dead.
Good at dying.
I don't like how 4 of you responded to that.
Tavers
there
came
were
back from the
3.
grave just to say that.
I need to restart my game. I'm fucking...
Oh no! Ah, I did a bad thing.
Just walk off the edge and die. Pull's already over. Regrettably, the purple one is the sort of most important one. At the risk of saying that maybe the snapback was a little correct.
Fair after that. For some reason, I saw the purple marker in Africa over there, and I'm like, well, that's weird. That's never weird. Anyway, I don't
Oh, yeah. I'll be like, no, the eggs weren't marked. I gotta be honest with you guys. I hate this marking eggs bullshit. I only did the first set. I never did any of them after that, like, by the time we got to pull 50. This whole marking shit while you're trying to tank is not very fun.
I can agree with that.
Oh. I don't mean this now. It would have to be a ranged or a healer. I should make Mara do it just for the humor value.
Why don't we have 4 people do it? It's less cognitive load on one person.
Because once you start doing it, it isn't wildly difficult to keep doing it. Like, I have
clap
you can't
evade
see it,
as soon
but
as
if
he
you look at my
remembers.
camera, I
If he
have a
remembers.
tiny little note to remind myself what order they happen in when I press my little Weakora button. So,
You're so cute.
here's what I check. I mean, I realize that this seems like fairly haphazard, and we keep having like major issues at the beginning, but then we have good pulls. This is way better prog than I was expecting to have this week, frankly. Like, the boss is eminently killable next week without much difficulty, assuming we don't sit on Olgrax or Sikrin for 2 hours. Everybody's listed is ready. Here's a pull timer. Also, the reason why I'm doing the marks, quite frankly, is control issues. Oh, sorry, actually, I was going to be rude to Treggyz for a second. Somebody remind me after this pull. Make sure you're fanned here.
Figures. Ugh.
Collect or stand in circle.
Up.
And I just realized I don't even have damage numbers on right now. Huh. Maybe that's like part of the reason why I don't have fucking lagging out all of a sudden.
How did I get it up there?
Ugh.
Green marker's like 75 yards in the air, but it's on the right one, so. Watch your feet. Don't get clipped. Boss off me, please. That second break was perfect. Those ads died exactly how we want them to. Great job. Keep it up. Step out right away. Dispel Tano. Hurry. He needs to be able to come back. Erase these parasites, please. Good. Yeah, get rid of this shit. Watch feet. Be very careful. Terrible animation. Holy shit. Watch feet. Watch feet. Watch feet. Watch feet. Bring a health pot if you're low here. That's not a great position, but at the same time, I guess it works. That was my tank debuff. Yep, it was. Need to cover this cross kick. I stole it.
Let's get cover this one too.
Flux is back for his here. We're just dead because I fucked up and didn't. Oh, and I didn't even AMS. Okay, that's my problem. Never mind.
I say myself.
Kill yourself. Yeah, just go jump off and die. Pulls over.
I was gonna say, wait a second, is he still pointing to go? Shit. I mean, we had 5 people dead. I know I don't have raid frames. I got a secret little weak aura hiding underneath my webcam.
Yeah, you'll notice that if the tank does the debuff wrong or they go low and it expires, it hoard a lot.
A new sneaky little weak aura hiding because people complain about shit on my UI, so it's like, hey, I'll hide all the boring shit underneath the webcam. How about that? I still want to see.
So I'm not sure how it actually works, but sometimes I never appear on the dispel macro. I think that if a person frames it or doesn't get it, it counts me, right?
It's GBGB. It's assuming that in your case, if you talented into the barrier talent thing where barrier removes snare, you won't get dispelled even if you press the macro. You just won't.
No, mages appear on there.
I've never seen him.
I've seen Oxy and GBG.
Seen him a couple times.
Like, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I sometimes never see any dispels for me, even though people are sitting there with the debuffs.
Yeah.
I see, like, Oxana yelling, like, Oxana first the macro. I see him spamming his shit.
Well, like Tonto, he was standing out there, but he never turned for me.
I have to assume it gets caught up with a freedom or that type of stuff.
I mean, well, because Josh, you're freedoming yourself and Mplus is freedoming, like, tech or some shit, but, I mean, those are the only instances of, like, things that we're doing preemptively.
Tiger's Lust is not as well?
Sure, maybe. I don't know. Actually, are you playing real block, BBGB? No, you're playing ice cold.
It also might work if your ratio can get you out of it. I don't know what racial people.
So sad when I get close enough to my characters, you can see that like everything is like 4 polygons.
Yeah, if you're a gnome, it'll strip it off. But
the game looks great from way out here.
Yeah, if you have the barrier thing, just once you're safe, just press that. You don't even need to worry about
It's
somebody
like
else. Pressing the barrier.
it's actually just like League of Legends, where it's like if you get really close to
let's keep going. We got 10 more minutes.
like the terrain or your character in the game, it actually looks like shit.
Oh, and he's gonna fucking fix the marks real quick.
But dude, Oksana, my frames yesterday were fucking awful. I am so happy that for whatever reason I have frames tonight. What's up?
Winds of 8 gonna kill this.
Never.
Tuesday.
I think trying to set up the weak auras for some people might be too much. For me and for them.
Where are you gonna find your second blood DK?
I was gonna say we have like 8 DKs or something, so I'm sure I could find someone willing to play blood. Yeah, I could get clampers.
Hell yeah.
He made a stupid fucking mechanome just to spite
No,
me.
you fucking love it, alright?
I love it.
Yeah? It's amazing.
Holy! Oh, and then yeah, you making a mechanome DK. That's so fucking sick. Holy!
Jump 3 times.
Oh god, it makes up for the fact that I hate this fucking fight.
That was my name suggestion, by the way.
Parasites, be careful here. Missed cross kick, second. Oksana. Careful, let's not miss that in the future.
Yeah, no raid frames, no damage numbers. I should just turn off details. Just turn everything off, be a purist.
Okay, well, stay out of Nick's way. Okay, well, everybody got out of the way, so that's good, I guess. Get to them breaks. Eliminate them. These parasites are definitely living a little long. It's not the end of the world, but... Watch your feet here. Oh, for your breaks. It is break time, and by break time I mean break eggs, not quit raiding.
Collect or stand in circle.
And Moonkins are bullies.
Just finish off the worm and move the boss back. And... Okay, look at these marks, get ready. This is the point where, if you got a 3-minute, holding it is probably the right call for the foreseeable future. Actually, you know what? I want to lust this pack. After the egg breaks go out, we're going to lust. Okay. Press lust now.
Still not perfect frame rate, right? But like compared to yesterday, I was fucking slideshowing in heroic. And I know a lot of that is just literally having like 10 less, you know, 10 less people. I mean, but still.
Eliminate everything that isn't a fucking boss, please. Kill the spiders. Finish them off. Okay, so this is our first bad one. So this is our first triple. All the people to mark, remember, darling, you're marking the one that spawns at yellow here. Go do breaks. Go do breaks. Purple's on the far side. There you go. Good.
Collect or stand in circle.
Okay, and so this is where it starts to get fucking horrifying because... I just stole your first kick, babe. Alright. No, I'm playing a Death Knight, not a monk. Let's die and go one more time. It was a good pull up until that point. It's just... It's what, just swirls, yep, swirls, yep. So...
Square got
Oh,
off.
that was the point where we died. Yeah, no. That's... At that point with 3 people dead, that doesn't really worry me too much. But yes, so that's the next, like, real pressure point where we have to make sure we can get through. But being down 2 DPS going into that is just... It's not tenable, really. Yeah, Butters, your second kick on Skull and the boss is going to be on Skull, so just make sure you're the Skull marked one. It spawns at yellow. We just have to practice. That's it. Oxy may have stolen your worm. So again, remember on this set, if you look, it's Oxy.
Yeah.
You're gonna do leftmost. You're gonna do leftmost. GB will do rightmost, and my darling will do the one closest to the goop.
Yeah, I saw you stole my worm, so I just went to go the other one.
Yeah, regrettably, there's no in the heat of the moment fixing that. So, let's go again. Out of range for the first kick set. Boss got a fat ass.
So wait, if someone marks the wrong worm and kicks it, does that fuck up the kick rotation?
Well, no, but the problem is that if you fuck up, mark it, kick, and he marks over the top and he kicks, that means that there's one that just right, and we can't have that.
No,
they have to get marked.
I saw that one marked, so I swapped to the other one. I was just wondering if that would fuck up to the other one, the rotation.
No, it wouldn't, but people need to get used to it being in the right place. And I mean, it essentially needs to be your first step after the egg is broken. Worms spawn right after parasites. So, Tana, whenever you're ready. It's a good pull. Can you do second on... And then just move him to the last one? Here's a pull timer. I worry about you walking out playing Avenging Crusader, where you have to melee the boss.
I sit the worm.
That's fair. I guess I never thought of it that way. It doesn't really matter what you're hitting, but... Watch feet. Wait. Safe.
Collect or stand in
Raid
circle.
bleed, you forgot markers, jackass.
Sorry, I was in the process of putting them down when my warlock died.
It's okay. I know tanking's hard, you got a whole 3 things to do.
Jesus Christ.
3? I think you're overestimating.
Kellen's out for
He's
blood.
got a death strike, shout at us, and click X. That's 3.
First of all, I'm offended that you think that it's clicking.
Oh.
There's only one person in this relationship that clicks.
Fuck you.
I figured the influence in that house was strong.
All of her spare gaming mice are in a box that she never opened. Here.
I opened it.
Fuck.
Blue needs to die as soon as these parasites go out. Good.
Did it. I got a reset.
Yo, I might just put marker down.
I don't really like that.
So I've been like all this week of doing Mythic
Really,
Plus
we're
with
shy healer, we
fucking
can't
Queen's
fix it, so
Mandate.
just keep going.
Like literally maybe like twice I've gotten a
go
fucking
short.
reset because it just won't
sure,
crit
fix
or it literally like the mom will live on like 1 HP. So it's pretty big for me that I got a reset there. It's really good for my mental.
Jump 3 times.
And out preemptively, you know that these are about to go out. These sticky webs. Watch your feet. We're gonna do the same thing. When egg breaks go out, we're gonna lust. Don't be afraid to drink a health pot here, or a health stone if you're low. Yep, go ahead and drink those health potions right now. Just go ahead and lust. If you need to be backed up on a kick, you have to call it right now.
Someone needs 4th X. This one right here.
I'll get it.
We're pretty done for here. 4 DPS isn't really tenable. We can at least try this break set. Sorry, 4 DPS on the tank. Oh, and a healer. Sorry, Mara. Go for your breaks. Just practice it.
Collect or stand in circle.
We're gonna miss one of the marks, but make sure we get the skull out. Yep, good, good. And then that's blue or something. Oh, I got it right. Just kill worms. Just kill worms. Kick blue, bang. I mean, that was still a really good pull. For our first night on Prog, this has been really good, guys. It really has. We're back next week.
It's
I'm
not a
gonna
bad
find
boss
out
fight.
how the raid buff
Actually,
works
it's still
on
annoying.
Tuesday, just to find out pretty quick.
But
On the front, fucking putting eggs up and down.
At least, like, you know, once we start getting the stacking buff, it'll just be so much easier.
Honestly, really good job this week.
Very
really,
soon.
Really good. I didn't have my blood pressure spike on Olgarax or Sikran too much, except for the time the old man fucked us over.
That was
this was great. I mean, really was.
I
This was
played very
absolutely
well
excellent.
tonight. I
So,
feel like
outstanding work.
I'm not gonna say
I'll
like
see
I
you all
redeemed
next
myself
week.
because of yesterday,
Full
but
clearing heroic, 'cause of the
I
way
felt like I
tapestry
did much
thingies
better.
work, and I don't want to force people to go do other
Like
dumb
the
bullshit.
usual Treggyz is
But yeah,
here.
in the 16, how much do we
But again, it also helps that like my fucking
3%
frames weren't
3% health,
literally
3%
sabotaging me
get
all
it
night.
the next
So
32 and then 64, and that turns into.
No. The
like
assumption
being
is
able to
that it's
play the
actually
game, it
only
turns out,
8.
is
It's like
pretty
8
vital in
per
order
week.
to play the
And
game
so every week you
correctly.
get 3%
Let's
more.
say that when it comes to good
That's how it
frame
was in the
rate,
beta, and now it's
good
not,
FPS,
so
and all
who knows?
that jazz, you know.
But we'll do heroic so everybody can get all their tapestries on the off chance it's personal. If it's group wide because of the
Turn that
personal
off because I don't
forms or
need it no
something, one of
more
us will just make sure
for
that whoever's forming
a
has the
while.
buff. It's no big deal.
How is the parse gonna work with the buff?
Same way that they did back fucking 20 years ago in ICC. You're doing more. It's big, and if you choose to do the dungeon, you can choose to turn it off. Like that was the conceit in ICC, was you could choose to turn your buff off. Nobody did, and if you did, you actually had to soft reset your instance and wait because nobody.
I'm
killed
gonna
Lich King
AFK
with
for a
0%
minute,
buff. It was impossible.
but I might be hanging out for a little
But,
bit
like,
because I was sipping on
build
Monster
like this, we'll get to like
when I started the stream, so I'm probably
5
gonna be up
stacks,
for a
stuff
minute.
will melt because we'll be 10
Probably
levels
hang out,
higher.
maybe
It'll
do
be
Q or
great.
something.
Like
Who knows?
it'll feel really good.
ERB though.
And then it'll feel really bad when we
Run a
go
quick
whatever
ad while I'm
second
up,
tier
me
this
as well.
is. 2 seconds left on the thing. I mean, people need to be spread out more, but that's also just practice. Oh, you're talking on Sikrin, my bad.
Yeah.
Get good.
Get good, nerds.
I mean,
skill issue.
Oh, wait, hang on. Are you talking about? So the other people, like regular players on that Adaz, like players that aren't the charge targets. If they're in your circle, it doesn't matter.
No, but they were dropping pools, right? So I couldn't get to where I needed to go because there was pools.
Sure, pop. Go. He's talking about Sikrin on the pull where he wiped this. It's kind of interesting that he had that primed for the moment raid was over. By the way, yeah. Whatever. Just ping the shit out of him, yell at him to get out of the way, or pop bear and bark and run in. That's all.
I guess that's true. If you die, it doesn't really fuck anything, right? In theory. Does it attack your corpse?
No.
No, it just drops it entirely.
Okay.
By the way, to answer your question, Eris, it's better positioning for my Reaper's Mark, or Extermination, I guess.
Or Wave.
No,
My wave
not for
routine.
Wave. For the actual like frontal cleave on the sights.
You realize it's not a cleave; it's an AOE off of the target you're hitting, right?
Sure, whatever, but it has to be positioned nicely, or they get all fucked up.
Yeah, anyway. Good job, everybody. Talk to you next week. Have a nice weekend.
Alright. I thought about the one like I would say probably the worst mistake I made all night was one of the times when I got the web circle on me, I leapt out and I accidentally leapt on top of Mora. And I don't remember if I necessarily killed him, but I'm pretty sure he died shortly after, so.
I was on the worm where the boss was at, and he had to run to he just couldn't get there in time.
Hello.
Hello, Treggyz. You're having Mythic Plus vibes on that boss.
That was just nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be, though.
Yeah, it's just repetition.
I
Hey, Leaf, how bad were my frame drops on the first egg breaks?
I didn't notice any.
You're insane. I was getting like 8 frames, maybe, if I was lucky, because of
Keep in mind
all,
that may
everyone.
not propagate so much for stream.
That's true. I could just send a 20 imp implosion and my computer's like, please stop it.
Alright, I got a weapon in. Yeah, I guess I got a weapon in Heroic. A Warbound piece. Got this for arms. I need to clean my bags. Kind of like got a lot of extra gear kind of just hanging out.
Best part about playing Blood is your gear literally doesn't matter as long as you're not getting one banged.
I was gonna say, you seem to be having fun.
I'm not sure about fun. I'm sitting there trying to figure out how to get more fucking damage out. Like, Eris's Blood Boil is so much more, and I have no idea where that comes from. Or, not necessarily Blood Boil, but Blood Plague. Like, I'm not sure if I guess I'm just not pressing it enough. I don't know. But man, I am padding mega fucking hard on the extermination proc though.
Yeah, let me save
Like
this
that
page
last
again.
pull, granted he died a little bit early. My extermination was 3 times what his was.
Chill raid lag.
That seems weird that I didn't think Reaper's Mark just outright did a bunch of damage as Frost. I thought they would see more extermination value.
Off.
Shit.
You too.
On one of my best,
Trying to ask me
well,
for cookies
our best
again.
pulls, Ritual doubled anything that I did. Holy fuck.
Tabbers.
So,
getting on a fucking raid.
Blackers. Wait, why are you missing the week after the next?
MatchCon.
Okay. I should have guessed that.
And then I'm going to my sister's, and I'm supposed to come back Friday, and my niece was like begging me to stay the weekend, so
Also, dude, I
trying to
think
be a
that
good
those
uncle.
recent graphic changes I made a pretty
Is she
big
gonna
difference.
poison
Like,
you again? Is that why?
can't believe I didn't turn down like
Possible,
the anisotropic setting. I don't know why I missed
she
that the
wants
other
me to
day.
go see her softball game.
Like the other day, innovate, I should say. Because I was like turning stuff down.
Be a good uncle once
but
in a
I was
while,
like, for
because
some
we all
reason, I
fucking
still
know I'm not
left
gonna
like
have any kids, so
a
someone's gonna
pretty
put me in at least a
important
decent fucking
setting.
nursing home when I'm old.
I imagine.
What are you talking about? You're just gonna get
Also,
to
did
a
I
certain
really
age
just
and drink
find
yourself
0
into
fucking
oblivion.
dirt piles the entire time?
No nursing home
Or I was
required.
like, did I somehow turn off the
Or you'll be
glowy
that guy that
outline
lives in
for
Vegas
him?
permanently and is just at the fucking tables all the time. I suppose I play some Diablo, right? Wait for Kellen to come in here and
Let's step up to World Tier 3 is still probably a little bit too much.
you mean Torment 3.
Yeah, whatever.
Stop being so shit, Tammers.
I still don't have the goddamn weapon. Oh my god.
Clearly, I'm gonna have to finish getting to 60, get my gear like insta and carry you.
I need a bunch of Duriel kills. This game.
I hope putting my build together doesn't like really suck. Also, they added an expansion and didn't add a fucking reboot on your tunes. Like, can we take that from Diablo 3, please?
Wait, like you can't do like your characters fresh still? Like you can't reset your characters for the season still? God, I hate
They
that.
have until I get to 14
Like
characters.
I know it's not a big deal, but I think this actually the moment they do that, I might be more interested in playing Diablo.
The problem is like that is a feature that I like greatly want, but apparently it's one that a lot of people just don't give a shit about.
It's just a nice to have.
So not to keep making more and more fucking barbarians.
Leaf's Diablo character name. Nice to have.
Parachute Jack.
Nice to have.
That was my Diablo name.
My fucking
Oh, my gear's broken. Yeah, the killing this
blind.
boss is gonna be difficult.
Anybody want to do some tens?
I would.
Right the second, Leaf?
Hmm?
If you got a full group, maybe I'd consider it, but...
Well, I got Treggyz and I got a possible James.
James isn't doing keys. The guy is washed.
James, you doing tens?
I was hoping to get like all my 10s done tomorrow.
So none tonight.
No, for some reason I have like this pain on my fucking left arm. I don't know what it is.
On a heart attack.
Where is
No.
the pain?
It's like up in my like between my like rotator cuff shoulder place area.
This
and,
is a
like,
good one, I think, to
the
actually
middle
get
of
your
my
shit
bicep.
done.
I don't know what it is, but
You know what you do for that?
stretch.
You go in a door.
Oh,
You go
die,
in a
you
doorway.
fucker.
You go into a doorway and you do the football post with your arms, and you slightly walk through the doorway until you feel a stretch.
I'm sorry, the correct answer was don't be fucking old. But we'll accept that answer for half credit.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I hope this
Why
isn't
was
just,
mandate
like, new
never
phone
one-shot
battery life,
anything?
and my battery life actually stays like this.
It will be like that for a long time.
Because I haven't charged it in 2 days. So this thing is fucking nuts.
Jeez, I get up and do that one every once in a while during raid, and it relieves a lot of pain.
Like those breaks we took were so nice. We took like 3 tonight, and it was fucking amazing. I was able to make a turkey sandwich each one.
Every break?
Every break I made a turkey sandwich.
I'm jealous.
That's why I'm
Well,
so tired.
I was like, no, I'm not tired. I just like I hurt. I was like, he's like, here's a 5-minute break. I ran, made a sandwich. All it had was American cheese, mayo, mustard, turkey, and I came back and it was like 1:58. I was like, I bet I can eat it in 2 minutes. I couldn't. I was eating it before like each bowl, but
What do you get for bread?
just like regular white loaf Italian.
Yes, but from what? What manufacturer of is the bread?
It's like it starts with a D and then an apostrophe. I can't pronounce it.
I'm
I
a
don't
big
know.
fan of Pepperidge Farm.
I wish we had Pepperidge Farm.
You don't.
There was no. It's at Walmart.
Shit, I need
but,
2 more
like,
keys
Walmart's,
after
like,
this.
20 minutes away either way. 20
Be
or
a
30
big
minutes away.
week.
My sandwich,
Big
I always use
weekly
the
vault
Butterbrand
video.
Pepperidge Farm.
Dude, we had a.
Petridge Farm.
You know what you meant. We me and my mom, me and
Some
my.
of us had to raid Leaf.
I'm true.
I don't have to raid anymore.
Just wait till Kai'Veza, idiot.
Yeah, nice try. They don't even hit me in for that either.
You'll be in on Kai'Veza, nice try.
Nope.
Ace,
They said no.
you ever had the cinnamon raisin one?
Yes.
Or the apple cinnamon?
That's for toast, but yeah.
No, me and my mom used to make French toast with those. It was so fucking good.
French toast, you want a thick, like something thicker. Like, I'm not saying it'd be bad, but generally you want like a sourdough or something, or a nice thick piece of sourdough.
I hate sourdough.
That's the play for French toast, though.
But the Pepperidge Farm bread was so dense. Like, trying to get it to soak up the custard, it took a second, actually. It wasn't, like, quick. We had to leave it there for, like, a minute.
Wait, what?
Like, the bread we got, either the apple cinnamon or the cinnamon raisin, it was, like, very dense. And, like, we had to leave it
to That's very accurate.
French
Like,
toast is just egg washing your...
It's egg wash, milk, and cinnamon, and you make a custard with it.
Oh, that's not like any French toast I've ever had.
Oh, you should try it. It's really fucking good. And then powdered sugar and maple syrup.
It's got to be at least 4 letters long. That's why I can't change it.
Real maple? That's the only way to eat it.
Don't tolerate that fake shit in this channel.
Dude, like regular maple syrup that everyone buys is not even like, it's almost not even maple syrup. It's literally like,
It isn't. It's high fructose corn syrup.
yeah, it's so fucking. And dude, regular maple syrup's actually kind of runny.
It depends. If you get grade D, it isn't. It's...
Hey yo, grade D. Now we're talking.
I could use some grade D.
Sheesh.
It's the very dark maple syrup is thick. You tend to get that later in the season.
What about some Sunny D?
I love Sunny Delight. Oh my god. That shit just reminds me of summer as a kid. When I wasn't drinking out of the garden hose, I'd come in and get Sunny Delight. But not initially. You had to let the hot water of the hose get out first before you drank that, like, cool, crisp water. That shit hit different. God, I sound old.
Yeah, I'm very happy my
drink out of a faucet.
I used to do that as a kid too. It turned out great.
Dude, strengthened our immune system, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I would drink till I was waterlogged and then go sit down for like 20 minutes to walk it off. Oh, that made no sense. Sit down to walk it off, yeah.
Walk it off to sit down.
Walk it off to sit. There you go.
James is levitating above the rest of us.
Well, Eris just made a post about if you're having problems with FPS. I might stop by on that.
You dial down your
Double check your anisotropic settings because I turned that down and it seems to have made a very big difference. Which I should have done Wednesday, but I fucking apparently missed it.
Also, you can dial down your details update rate.
Oh, there it is. I'm at 16 times anisotropic. Holy shit. What did you put it on, Treggyz?
I set it to 8, and it's made a world of difference.
Okay, I'll do that.
You could probably just turn it off. I doubt you'd even see a difference in game.
Yeah, that's very fair as well.
Especially if you have a higher refresh rate monitor or something.
Yeah, I have a 185.
Alright, I'll show you where the build's at. Much more.
I get to watch. You couldn't stream it in Raid. You fucking ape.
Much more spender focused now, which is fun. Attack speed on this build is ridiculous.
look at you doing a pit. Aren't you cool?
I'm farming obols right now.
So how was your break, Tabbers?
That's great. I fucking play Diablo. What a world.
Yeah, it's like, oh no. I'm sure Tavers, you were like, oh no, I'm getting sat. Whatever will I do for the rest of my night?
Not kill a world boss, that's for sure.
I fucking missed it. Break was
You go.
There we go. I can feel the cough coming on.
Alabama won, did they? That's good.
He made his route before the key.
Yeah.
What a Chad.
This is going to be the smoothest Grim Batol we've ever done, though, Leaf. Guaranteed.
A route for a Grim? Also, realized, I don't know, I think it was yesterday, I've been pulling an extra pack the whole time. Controlling the key, guys.
We did some juicy pulls in the 10. I did with Tech and them.
Oh,
Like after
was your
the
healer not screaming at you? This is too big.
Tech never yelled at anybody. Well, that's not true. Like, yelling's the wrong word. He voiced his concern a couple times. But other than that, yeah, we were pretty much fine. Turns out when you make your kicks and interrupts and stuns, the pack dies safely. It's crazy. What is your name, Leaf? Should have what?
Should have MD'd.
Oh my gosh.
Glad that Eris likes the clampers.
That was a stab at Ike.
Is that your DK's name?
Yep.
When's he showing up to raid?
Gotta love him.
Probably never, because enhancement is busted.
Bro.
My fucking details name reset for some weird reason.
Because I think the biggest thing that got me in the 50 was the, like, that's where the jump is in the, like, armor and all res reduction, and I was just... Kill times were slow, so things were slapping me a little bit too much. Which means I died. But fuck you. And I'm stunned.
Maybe it won't be the smoothest Grim Batol Leaf.
Yeah, darn it.
So I just saved What's-Her-Face and Durance of Hate. So... How far are my tabbers? Here's Kellen to fucking attack me again.
Alright. When did I attack you?
Throwing shade and raid.
Why? Because I said you healed a lot.
No, because you complained about your death one time.
When?
Like the third pull?
Oh. When I got meleeed by the boss? I wasn't complaining, I was just surprised. I didn't say anything, and Eris said, "You got a taunt."
Stand in circle.
Don't blame that on me, fuck you.
I'm blaming it on you.
What do you think I did? Fucking immediately type to him? Like, what?
Sounds right.
What the hell killed me? Oh, I got earthen bolted and mass tremored at the same time.
A lot of kicks. I was couldn't get them all. In order to get the Dispel cleanse for Warrior, I dropped Stormbolt, and yeah.
Dude, Tyrus is probably fucking happy to be benched. She gets to play more D4, huh?
Hell yeah.
Dude, I'm thinking about
I
getting
see
D4 now.
It's a great
see
game.
why you're fucking see why you're leaving at the end of the month.
I mean, that's the trip to
Perfect
Nepicon was
excuse.
pre-planned.
Yeah,
I've
sure
had
it
those
was, buddy.
tickets for a long time.
Yeah.
Wow. How dare you not believe him?
I always believe this guy. This guy would never lie. He's a man of the people. He's a man of the truth.
I should have waited. I didn't. I fucking thought I only had one charge.
Fucking old
Fucking wasted.
I'm not
wasted
tired,
that.
Leaf, but
tryptophan.
No, it's not. I'm not sleeping. I'll be back on later. I just want to like lay down. My fucking arm hurts.
He's gonna be asleep in 20 minutes.
We'll try the stretch.
I will. I'm gonna do that as soon as I get off of Discord.
Do like 30 seconds and then it still hurts. Do another 30 seconds.
Okay. Like I said, I'll probably be back on later. I'm not tired in the slightest. Leaf, you have my phone number if I'm sleeping anyway.
Alright.
Wake my
I
ass
know.
up. Oh, well, here. I'll send it to you. Ace has my number and you don't. That's crazy.
Alright, Ace, big gamble. Let's go.
Wow. I remember that ace.
I mean, we don't even know what you look like, Leaf, so why don't you calm down a little, okay?
Leaf looks like the fucking Messiah, okay?
That's why I was doing this shit, Ace.
Oh, you just got it? Wow.
I fucking did.
I gotta believe that that's not very,
It's fucking. It's no. It's the reason why I'm doing it is like it's broken right now. I don't know if it's broken or intended, but people are like getting mythics, uber uniques like all over the place from rolling obols, and not even on things they're rolling for. Like they're spending like the lowest cost items, and they're just fucking getting like Tyrael's Might and shit from like rolling like fucking rings or boots or something.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's stupid broken right now. They're saying like it's like farming. You get about like in like the 40, you get like 100-ish per, and then you just fucking blow it all on whatever for like the slot you're looking for, and then oh fuck, I forgot to even put the stupid power on. There's one of the season blessing is like you gain like a % chance to get a second item out of it even, so yeah.
You cheating, got it.
So just blast obols.
I mean, they were effectively useless before, so it wouldn't surprise me if they made some modification to it, but Jesus. Alright, now can you carry me now?
No, I have to get a better. Well, I have to get a better roll on the ring. Let's see if I could find a better ring. I almost just hit fucking all items, and that would have been gone. I would have probably fucking cried, and my god, I would have uninstalled Diablo and come back to raid.
No, that would be awful. We'd have to run you, and we'd have to figure out that Magicon was just a lie, and it'd be awful.
Dude, so the Magicon is definitely not alive because I was at a fucking. I think Ace knows the story. I was at like a manager meeting, and I like walked out of the manager meeting so I could go buy my Magicon tickets. I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom, but I left. Oh man. I wanted to buy like the Black Lotus pass, which is like the high one, and it sold out in like 20 minutes. So if I didn't fucking do it, I wouldn't have gotten it. Those fucking Eris and I talked about going to that like ages ago, and he's obviously not going. Said he was going to though.
I mean, so did Oxy, right?
It's fucking true. It's an easier commitment for Oxy though, right? Like it's in fucking Vegas. It's a fucking hop, skip, and a jump from where he lives.
Yeah, there's literally a direct flight from every single airport in California.
Jump 3 times.
And it takes an hour. And you're in the
I was
air
gonna
for
say,
like
but even if
5
he was
minutes.
to drive, right, it'd be like a 3-hour drive. Like,
Yeah.
all right, let's see if I get a better rolled ring. I mean, I can try the poorly rolled ring. We'll see what happens. But
Happy with raid, Kellen?
Yeah, I think everyone should be.
Kellen, what are you doing right now?
Trying to reduce my lag. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Can you do something useful for me?
Possibly. What's up?
Figure out why my blood plague is so much less.
Didn't quite realize that guy was literally right behind me.
My free time, or do I need to do it right now?
I'd like to know now, but I mean, we have a week until raid. That's when it matters.
Well, I'll do that right after I do this. How about that?
I was struggling to kill him on tier 2 yesterday. Like, it took me like 3 minutes to kill him.
So easy.
Well, I got the helm before, which was a big boost, and the helm's poorly rolled, but
Holy fuck.
Tons.
have to get stacks up first. Apparently, I need a ring that's 35% or higher. 29, fuck you. Not what I want, not what I want. Highest I've gotten is 32.
It goes up to what, 60?
50.
Oh, get good, nerd. Right here, Tamers. It's coming.
Watch it be the fucking ancestral one. Let's do it. Let's go. Nope, it's the other one. 26. Yeah, no. Fuck.
This only takes 1 living steel.
No, it takes 12. It's my last run.
Stand in circle.
I'm so afraid of him walking the boss that way.
No, no, no.
Ooh.
Holy crap. Do you realize he was like on the edge?
Yeah, that guy was about to reset like 1 more pixel, I swear to God.
Third boss?
No, Throngis.
Yeah, there you are, it's 12.
Like, took it out into the doorway.
Let me put it together and see what it feels like.
Oh.
Collection of all the bad ones.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay, 26, 29, 23, 32, 32, 29, 29, 29. Fuck this game. I hate Diablo. Never playing again.
Jump 3 times.
How much FPS do you guys get?
I would probably cap out if I didn't have 4 monitors and run it at 10.
10 FPS? So you just...
No. I'd probably cap it out. So I'd get 100 probably if I didn't run 4 monitors off of the same graphics card. Normally I think it's probably like 60 to 80.
I'm chilling at like 40, I was just wondering.
It's not good for me, I will say, like, especially when I'm flying around.
How much FPS do you guys get in Broodtwister? Like normally, and then like when ads are up, like both numbers.
Just the first ads, I go low. Of course, that could have been because I was watching James's stream at the time, but I would say normally like 80.
Okay. Anybody else, Treggyz?
I didn't really have my tracker on, so I couldn't really tell you, but it was probably like... Tonight was probably like 30 to 40-ish frames with no ads up. Like, it was actually pretty good tonight.
What about with like ads up? Is it like noticeably bad?
Probably like 30, 20-ish.
Okay. Just wondering.
I don't know if this is still relevant, but have you ever watched Quasi's FPS settings?
I'll look at it right now.
It's a video.
I trust the Quasi if he has a video about the same thing.
I mean, it's 8 months old, but I'll look at it still.
Probably still relevant.
Yeah.
I mean, what else? What did Blizzard really add? Anything besides arachnophobia mode?
I'm still using the settings. Like, you reduce your graphics by 10% or something, your texture, and then you sharpen it, and it looks the same.
Collect or stand in circle.
Holy shit.
What kind of tank you got in there?
Probably warrior. Probably dead now that I've run this far.
In the quad,
Excuse me.
Just having your particle density on ultra, which seems odd to me.
You can always turn that down. It's just to see things.
Hey, maybe it helped me. Fuck, I've got mine on fucking low.
Just the fucking enforcer.
I think I had mine on like fair or like, I don't know.
Alright, let's go. Let's see what happens.
Is there any like obvious settings I should have off or anything?
Just skim through it and look for anything that says like greatly impacts performance.
Jump 3 times.
And turn those all the way down. You're fine, Tabbers. What the fuck?
I mean, this is just the 45 again. Yeah, I don't have enough regen to keep it high all the time.
I really feel like we're skipping too much.
Yeah.
If you you have to kill every single pack except for one of the rock people with the 3 mobs and 3 of the
Well, we skipped all the guys over there. You see on the stream. We skipped all those guys, and then there's those two over there.
I can't see. I'm watching tab.
I'll show you as I will run back because I got stunned in all the bad possible.
Hold on.
You guys did skip a lot. Maybe he's pulling an extra dragon? I'm not sure.
Dragons aren't worth that much. They're only like 3-something%.
But yeah, it's like the
Oh,
triple
you guys skipped
both.
The Warlock?
Yeah.
Okay, he definitely skipped too much. Did you know you can leap over? Like
Yep.
a huge gap.
I know, but
Oh.
also doesn't matter because I literally died on the run back because the Ascension guy is blasting me.
That's so fucking lame. Wow. Wow. That's so lame.
I'm gonna like stay out of line of sight until it's dead if you've got
dead.
eyes on it. Okay.
Okay, so if you want to see really how fast this build is, you can see with artillery it's stupid.
I'm an idiot.
He's skipping these guys as well. This is not gonna work out.
Collect or stand in circle.
What's this guy doing?
I don't know, but I mean, he made the route as we were starting the keys, so
It's the
apparently.
cleanest Batol we've ever ran.
Dude, Batol's always just a fucking shit show.
Tabbers.
I lost a lot of armor in this. I have to change the gems to armor.
Suck.
I think I also have to change my capstone talent.
Fucking like crazy. Surely this guy's massively off percent, right?
Oh, yeah, there's no way he has percent. Like, they're at 70.
Let me check. 1 second.
You did it. I got
Did
the
you
reset.
pull all of the second boss?
No,
No, there's a rock guy inside.
The
Still up.
last like the rest of the trash going to last boss is about a little less than 19%. So yeah, they're definitely off. Interesting.
Just hit my fucking ability. So dumb.
What do you guys think about Broodtwister though so far?
Me and Tabbers think it's great.
Fucking love it.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys love it.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's. Honestly, I'm sure it's a bit annoying for you. Or
In what way?
Usual. I don't know. It just seems like you gotta do a lot of things correctly, or it's fucked.
I wouldn't say that our job is particularly difficult, right? Like,
gotcha.
The damage profile isn't really that bad. Like, yeah, it doesn't really feel that bad at all. Like,
I don't think the
they're
DK.
trying to
Okay.
maximize my damage. That's the only thing I'm trying to do right now, and then try and figure out what the, like, I think I'm just losing some threat on some of the mobs after I taunt, so...
Oh, gosh.
Ooh.
The fucking make the frontal as awful as possible strat. I like it. And me taking the boss on like the edge and just like facing it into the abyss every time feels so good right now.
The good old World of Warcraft alarm clock.
What?
It's a wake-up call. That.
Goodbye, Trinket.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh, the boss healed?
Yeah, if you don't dispel.
Yeah, I know. Just...
What do you mean if you don't dispel? What didn't I dispel?
Well, if someone didn't dispel themselves, the effects or whatever.
I touch it. Oh, no.
He's trolling the key. You should just leave, Treggyz. You died twice in there.
This
like,
DK is trying to make me mad.
Oh, how? What level do those go to now?
45.
Collect or stand in
Right
circle.
there.
Okay, guys. He didn't wipe. Also, we sat on a Brez charge that entire time, and the DK didn't get the hunter up.
I don't want to be a broken record, Kellen, but speaking of hunters... I know. I know, that's why I didn't continue. We're in the wrong
It's really
channel,
suspect.
Treggyz. You don't have a warning. I can't be responsible.
I thought you always have my stream up.
It is.
Yeah,
I
fraud.
don't.
I have it up, bitch.
Doesn't necessarily mean I have that tab active.
I got the tab active.
Wow.
After.
I support Treggyz passively, no matter what.
Yeah. Even though this UI is dog shit, I'm still loyal.
Wow. I've made so many small adjustments to it. How can it still be bad?
Treggyz, I just want you to know, I will always, for the entire time I exist, hate your UI if you don't play with raid frames.
With what frames?
If I have them off?
Yeah, raid frames off is like the worst shit ever, in my opinion.
I'm a warrior half the time.
There's nothing he can do.
Okay. I have valid points, but they're not worth saying. It's fine.
If you're gonna make some comment about fucking rally, don't even.
Nope. Not about rally.
Okay, then there's nothing else to share here.
Yep, you're right.
Jump 3 times.
Or it's probably about die by the sword or something.
Nope.
Don't got that shit anyway unless I'm playing arms.
Oh, it's... If health spot and health stone aren't assigned, you should always know the raid health, so then you know healing output, so you know if you should use a health pot or a health stone or not. Because if there's high raid output and there's multiple people who are low, popping your personal healing is always more valuable than if you're the only person low.
is the only reason that you should have raid frames, but it is a very good one.
I mean, get better healers. Simple.
Yeah. Great point.
Did you spell reflect that?
Yeah.
Dude, Treggyz the fucking
Darn it.
goat. He never misses that shit.
Unless they'd never pick me, which that's like actually the first time they've ever done it, and of course he does it again. Can't reflect 2 in a row.
It's fucking awesome.
Uh-oh. Bye, Hunter.
And PvP that bitch.
Collect or stand in circle.
Holy shit.
You're living on the edge there, Leaf.
It's always concerning when I pop my big boy cooldowns and like I'm healing you, but then your health bar's still going.
I don't know, Leaf. That sounds pretty fucking awesome to me.
How angry do you think Bartek's gonna be? Or how annoyed do you think Bartek's gonna be that he missed that boss kill?
I don't know. I mean, sounds like he wasn't feeling well enough anyways. But...
Yeah, but that's why I changed it from mad to annoyed.
I think if he would have gotten to bring his DK this week, he would be annoyed.
Well, now there's a precedent.
Holy
There's no reason not to.
Stand in circle.
Yeah, fair. To be fair, I do think he'll probably get to bring his DK next week. But...
Yeah, I don't think there's a reason not to. He did just fine this week.
Yeah. I agree.
I get to do some fucking keys tomorrow. Some item level. Not that
I
it
will
matters.
say, maybe we leave him on his warlock until I get to pat on those ads when it actually counts for your lock. Maybe keep him off Frost DK until then. Treggyz is literally the only reason I get to parse on that boss once ad damage counts. If Treggyz was on fucking Fury, I'd never be able to parse.
I did better today, but it still isn't very good.
You didn't flop like a fucking fish like I thought you were going to, so I'm proud of you.
What the fuck, Kellen?
It has nothing to do with you as a player, you're just under good.
I am not.
Stop being so defensive.
DKs don't even matter.
Just trust me, I know.
Sitting here getting attacked by Kellen. You guys all heard it?
No, you're just taking it personally because you want to be attacked.
I just don't have enough globals.
Jump 3 times.
I'm never healing again after this.
Oh, that's why I'm fucker. I just realized why I'm doing no fucking damage.
Oh, gear, bud.
What a world. With fucking legendary shift.
Fucking idiot, Tag. stabbers.
So this increases anytime you use like casting a girl skill increases your weapon damage by 25% of your armor for 3 seconds. So you like overstack armor in this build.
Are healers overrated?
I mean, there is a. I think.
Also, yeah, look at that percent. I just realized.
What's the percent?
3 or 6.5% off.
Yeah. He was cooking something though. You guys, if you had enough faith, actually, it would have equaled 6.5%.
This guy just pulled a pack.
I shouldn't be like toxic on stream, but it's just like one of those things, you know?
Yep.
Collect or stand in circle.
I don't want Broodtwister to take longer. I'm not ready to go to Kobozo.
How bad do you think that's gonna be in comparison?
It's just one of those things where, like, I feel like the fight's just gonna be, like, more, like, taxing. Like, I don't even know if the pool counter's gonna be, like, that bad. You just have to, like, be on your shit every single pool.
Not me.
Yeah, that fight's pretty easy on tax.
I'm just gonna show up and taunt every once in a while.
I feel like it's gonna go poorly, but let's see what happens. It's a new build. Fuck you, game.
Big Waller energy.
Yeah. Yeah, I need my regen to be higher.
I was gonna say, man, I'm fucking crushing the DPS out. They're both like literally 10 eye level lower than me.
Jesus.
We did it.
You beat the key. Good job.
Huge tech. Dying. Port forward. Very slightly.
Yeah, this definitely does more damage.
You're cruising.
Yep. I just have to get used to, like, I have a new defensive ability, so. And I gotta use the fear on elite packs, is basically, yeah, that fucking elite. I just one-shot that elite.
You guys remember what your FPS was on Fire
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, God.
Not great.
I mean, I do have like a video of it, so you can just go back and see.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll look.
Or at least I vaguely remember it's like on the poll it was bad, but other than that it was probably okay. Got bad news for you guys. There's no more loot.
Dude, were you using Inky Black? You were, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You were. Dude, that shit looks good. I never knew about that. Okay. Your FPS definitely wasn't great. You're getting about 30 to 40 more than what I get, though. I have to figure out, like, what I'm going to do about my FPS, though, because I literally, when ads spawn on Broodtwister, I go down to single digits.
Yeah. That was me yesterday night. On every fight, I swear.
Fucking sucks.
Well, Leaf, I don't know if you want to do another one after that, because it was very exciting. Very alarming.
I got a solution for you, Kellen, but I'm not going to say it because it's very not nice.
I'll do another one, but I honestly just can't stand it when I can't do something.
Is it something about getting money?
Can't stand it's another good name for your character's Leaf.
Okay, I'm starting to find the rhythm.
We timed
Put
that.
thought into what your retirement spec's going to be, Tabers.
Shaman.
Oh, didn't we have this discussion the other day? Paladin. They have like two and a half. They have like 2.5 buttons. Don't have to think about RAM. They just fucking hit their abilities and go.
Like a couple of their highest damaging abilities are literally passive.
Yeah, just fucking, just exist. That sounds like something I want to do.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did they? Apparently, masterworking only goes up to 8 now.
That's better.
Sure, yeah.
Ace, your best friend and Daz did pretty well tonight.
Except for the failed push.
And
was that sarcastic, or are you being serious? And good in what way?
I think his HPS was pretty good. And
there's a lot of rot in
too
that fight.
egregious. Oh yeah, I mean it has a very good healing profile for Resto Druid.
Oh boy.
Stop making noises, Kellen. Jesus. I'm gonna have to make push to talk a requirement in here.
You just wouldn't hear from me. I don't have a push talk key. I have literally no idea what I would make a push talk key. Actually, no fucking idea. Alt? But like, I use Alt.
Caps lock?
Wait, do I use Alt? Maybe I don't use Alt. You're onto something, Ace. I like you.
Also, you just need the key. You don't actually need the functionality of the button necessarily. You just need a key you can press. Because you can remap it anytime you want.
I'm AFK for a second while we're waiting for a tank. BRB again.
Like my
of
push to
course.
talk key is my alt button, but it's bound to F14.
Your alt button, but it's bound to F14. I have no idea what that means.
Like if you remap your alt key to F14 and use that as your push to talk.
So which one are you actually clicking when you push talk? F14?
No, alt.
Okay.
But it's remapped.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to let that one go over my head.
Just because it says alt on the keyboard, Kellen, doesn't mean it has to actually do that function.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I didn't know that was true. What do you do, like switch the keycaps out? This is a joke, by the way.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens, actually.
I figured I'd clarify it was a joke before I got spit roasted.
To be honest, that wouldn't actually be that bad of a thing to do, which would be really funny, except for the fact that that would get really expensive, because then instead of having just a piece of plastic, you would actually have to do something important. Like, would be cool, though.
Goodness.
I don't know if I made shit better or worse, but we're gonna find out. Give me 1 second, beer back.
Alright.
Feels so nice.
Put you clawing
I
into my
kinda missed
legs.
Sunday rating. Maybe we should bring back 3-day rating. I'm sure that would go over well.
It wouldn't. You're only saying that because you don't work, Kellen, I promise.
No, I also promise you I'm only saying that because I don't work. I'm more than positive.
If I had to go into a Monday like that, I already stay up too late.
Crispy
on Sunday,
leap right
going to
there,
Monday is
kinda. Not
good
really all
shape,
that
but
important, but still makes me feel good.
Hey man, I said it like, I think I was saying it in O chat or something, but I'm hella proud of our guild for like staying like relatively the same guild rank while dropping a whole day. How fucking cool.
we have some much better people than we have in the past. Martek and I were talking about this at one point.
Yeah, I mean, even since I've been here, we've upgraded people like pretty significantly.
Also, just having consistent people makes it a lot easier. Just like, even if they're maybe not the best player, you know what they can and can't do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, like I can't do anything.
Yeah, like Tabbers, like he's effectively just here for a buff, except he doesn't even do that anymore.
Yeah, how do I fucking do that right anymore?
Yeah, it's a shame your class is nerfed to the ground, super useless, never good.
It's
I
accurate.
agree. Here's a question for you, Kellen. This will be a fun game for you.
What's up, dude?
What tank am I gonna play on the next couple bosses?
I know what you're playing on, Kai'Veza. And that's it.
Druid? I agree.
No.
No, that sounds like a great idea, Kellen. I'm glad you had it. What am I playing on Kai'Veza?
I have yeah, 1,000% you're playing Warrior. I have a sneaking suspicion. This is backed by literally nothing, but I have a sneaking suspicion that you're gonna be on BDK and Eris is gonna be on Brewmaster. That's like my big prediction. And I don't think Eris's Brewmaster is like even remotely geared, so like that's a crazy prediction. But
Oh, you mean for like the last boss or whatever?
Hate my mouse is like double clicking nowadays.
yeah.
Collect or stand in circle.
I would say there is a non-zero chance that could happen. I'm gonna have if it does.
I
end
think
up
I was
that way,
tanking everything, Leaf.
I'm gonna put some strings on that, Kellen, and say, look, if I have to play BDK on this last boss, I'm playing fucking Bear next year, and you're not gonna do anything about it.
Damn. Alright, stand your ground, baby.
I wish I saw that because then I would have painted.
How'd you get Leaf to heal another key, Treggyz? Wow.
So I'll try again. My main mistake that key was thinking that I could throw atonement on other people and them not trolling the fuck out of me and walking out of range of the other people.
Collect or stand in circle.
It looks like you're doing just fine here, Tabbers.
Yeah, I gotta get used to like the defensive changes and how it plays and when to hit my buttons, but the damage is there.
I really want to see a Hydra build this tier. Like, in the next season or two, for sure.
The problem with Hydra is that like they don't like you're like everything is about speed, right? And you're just moving past it.
Well, you get 2 of them now, by default.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta read that. That might have been one of the things. Nope, just enhanced Hydra gives you 2. So, like, you could, with, you know,
almost
good
died right there.
legendary or unique, you could be fine.
Hydra's Ragnaros themselves up out of the ground and follow you around.
If the Hydras look like Rag, you'd play that fucking spec?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I would. There was nothing on the screen. Everything was dead. What a fucking world.
I was gonna say, is my leg shaking up and down, actually getting caught? Sure if it is. Being really greedy with these cooldowns, but you know.
Jump 3 times. Jump 3 times.
Bad.
Okay, bye, Kellen.
Hate this fucking trinket.
Collect or stand in circle.
Please fucking help us.
Are you okay?
Collect or stand in circle.
You could probably just kill the boss outright if you lusted.
Okay.
Collect or stand in circle.
Oh, no good.
Did you fucking...
Jump 3 times.
I think I'm dead, Leaf.
It.
Oh, I swear I gave him time, but it's not enough time apparently. So yes, I clicked at that time because I'm sort of like I was gonna say I was definitely like scratching my head with my other hand, but it's like I don't think that was true because I was about to do that with my other hand. Aldrachi? Is that Aldrachi Reaver?
Collect or stand in circle.
These two fuckers are constantly LOSing me.
Oh, everybody died. Bro, the Fury Walk of Shame. That's harsh. It's fair though, man. It's what happens when you play with pug tanks. This might be my last one. Not that I'm like about to fall asleep, but I could definitely go to bed. And I should go to bed. Why did I not kick that?
Collect or stand in circle.
Well, Leaf, I got a bad feeling.
How did?
I think they all instantly assumed that the was going to be the clear like vent, but like they didn't wait for the fire to go away. So I think they just assumed and died for it. I believe.
I really, really want to do this boss without lust.
Yeah, it's going to be so much better.
All right, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
We're going.
See ya. Yeah, this will definitely be the last key, probably. I'm actually that tired, but me as well. I am technically still working tomorrow and all, even if I go in at noon. And tomorrow's probably the day where there won't be any shit done when I go in at noon, so.
Collect or stand in circle.
I would have loved it if I just got locked out right there.
Collect or stand in circle.
Ah. I'm really gonna lose my fucking mind.
Oof. I do feel like we could have made that easier by, well, one, not wiping the first time, but also I could have just mentioned that I could blacksmith get us that buff, but...
What buff?
There's an anvil on the other side of that room. Like that area that we just came from the other trash, if you go all the way to the right. There's an anvil I can get, and it gives us all 10% burst for 10 minutes.
Oh, what the?
Just, it's like if you go for it, you have to get, like, you have to skip a whole bunch of other, you can't, like, pull anything else in that room. Besides, like, that right side, so...
Collect or stand in circle.
That has to be Eldrachi Reaver. I've never
Well, at
seen that
least,
ship before.
At least I did a lot better in this dungeon.
Well, I'm pretty sure you did okay in the last dungeon. We just had a weird tank and a weird route. Everything that like could have gone wrong in the Batol did go wrong.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Later, Tabbers.
Yep, catch you later.
I wish I could watch replays of my gameplay so I could see what I was doing wrong better.
It's one of the perks of streaming. Or, you know, if you are curious, like, you could, like, just, like, get, you know, yourself some recording software and just be like, this key, I'm gonna see exactly what I do, you know?
Collect or stand in circle.
I should have waited for max cooldowns to drop that.
Jump 3 times.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be my last key because I am feeling tired, but also like my eyes are like starting to go kind of like instead of just like feeling like droopy eye, my eyes nowadays just like get fucking dried out, and it's like it's time to go to bed.
How many more do you need for the week?
I think only one, but I think I might wait till tomorrow. My eyes are starting to go out on me pretty much.
All right.
Oh. So thank you anyway for the 2 keys. So I only need one more, and then I can pressure you guys into dragging my DK along.
I don't think that's even a carry.
No, it isn't because it's 619. I just haven't really played much Frost, but or I could even just tank if Ace wants to. I don't know, just something else. I guess we'll see, but I'll go ahead and let you go for now.
All right, I'll do the same.
Have a nice night, Leaf,
Have a good one.
And same thing for the stream. I'll see everyone around. Maybe 50-50 chance tomorrow, 100% chance Monday, because Evade is going back to Queen. Last chance before the buff kicks in, so let's see how we do this time. Have a very nice rest of your nights, everybody. Lurking or hanging out, whatever you're doing. I'll see you then.